What is up, everybody? We have football back. The NFL season is back. It is in action tonight. The Philadelphia Eagles, the Dallas Cowboys, without Micah Parsons. And let's hammer the chat. You know what's up? How you doing tonight? Let's watch some football, dude. I'm excited for the season to be back, dude. Off season brutal. Weather's good, so you don't like to wish it away. But like the off season is just brutal. Let me put this away. They're all sticking out over here. But we're ready to roll tonight. Dallas Cowboys, Philadelphia Eagles. Who are we thinking is going to win this thing? First of all, let me check to see what's going on over here. But yeah, dude, let's go, Travis. I can't put that up there because the sponsors and whatnot. But what's up, Travis? Thanks for jumping on over here. Ivan's in the building. How we doing? And oh, missed that one. What's good? Welcome back, dude. It is beautiful to be back. I mean, I've been here all off season, but it's beautiful to be back on a game stream talking real football that matters. You know what I mean? And this is the NFC, obviously in the conference, so this matters to us. But I don't think it matters that much because one of them is going to win. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be the Eagles. I think the Eagles are going to win big. And here we go. What is up, Steven Zabel? He's making me some graphics, dude. He's got some good stuff. I'm going to show you some stuff today that he made for me. But what's up? How you doing? We're having a good time. This is going to be a long night. Eagles by 1 billion. Yeah, dude. It'll be interesting to see because I was just watching like a little bit of the pregame show and they're talking about the Cowboys offense, obviously they got George Pickens. They added some stuff, but the defense, they definitely did not get better. So we're going to see what they got today. And, I expect the Eagles to start hot. I expect the Eagles to be confident as can be. Dude, that commercial just scared me. The ball flew at the camera. I don't know if it scared you. It scared me. All right. Let's get a Club 56 horn to start. Dude, I actually have, I did try something over here. Because I got to get a mic over here. Because I have it on my computer right here. You can't hear it that good though. I don't know how good you can hear that, but that makes it easier to do. But I gotta move some stuff around over here. But yeah, we're definitely getting some horns. We're getting all types of sound effects. Actually, I'm trying to for the Packers stream. I'm hoping to have it set up where I'm gonna have an extra mic kind of toward the laptops when I hit the buttons. People can hear it. It just makes it a lot easier. But there we go. This is the first stream, so we're I did do a preseason game, but this is like we gotta knock the rust off a little bit. You know what I mean? Here we go. Let's get some more comments over here. Travis says I think Eagles win close, like 10.5 for the Cowboys. I think this is the national anthem. You know what I mean? I'll take my hat off for that. More crying tonight for Jerry Jones. All right, I'm rooting for Kenny Clark to get his hands on Hurts, dude. I'm rooting for Kenny Clark. I want to see Kenny Clark do good things. Kenny Clark seems happy. He got traded over to Dallas. I was watching some interviews and stuff that he did. He seemed happy. He's all smiles. So good luck to Kenny Clark, but you're gonna catch the L tonight, probably. You know what I mean? I probably not gonna have a good season. Yeah, I would love for Kenny Clark to have a big game. I'd love for Kenny Clark to be the best player on the Dallas Cowboys. That's what I want. Hey, Matt, go, Pat, go. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? Thanks for coming out. Dude, but before this game gets going, I'm going to get to a few comments here. The Cowboys are like the weather in Texas. They peak in the 90s. That's like the best joke ever. It really is. What up, Ramage? Did you hear Jordan is injury prone now? Dude, everyone's injury prone now. You get hurt, you're injury prone. But I will say for the Packer game, I'll be going down to by the tailgate and meeting up with some good folks, doing some content, meeting people, saying what's up, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna do a live stream, so I'll be live for the Packer game. So if you want to come hang out, even if you don't stay for the whole game, because I get some people don't want to watch me or listen to me talk while the game is on. Just come pop in every now and again. You know what I mean? And then I'll also have a post game show. So make sure if you don't watch the live stream during the game, come for the post game. 20 minutes after the game ends, after the Packer game is over, not this one, but after the Packer game is over, we're going to do a post game show. And I think I'm going to try to do Sunday Night Football as well, but it depends how that post game show goes. If the post game shows goes long, then I'm not going to put a Sunday Night Football stream over a post game, if we're having fun and rocking out. But yeah, we're gonna do post game shows all season. I'm gonna take live call-ins. I put my hat back on. I had to show some respect for the national anthem. But boys to men are men to grandpas. Disrespectful out here. Yeah, for real. Boo both teams. I can't see the whole TV. I might put the TV on this one too. I can't see the bottom of the screen. But we'll figure this thing out. Because I got my laptop, I got my camera stuff set up. I should have had this better set up. But anyways, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. Hey Matt, what's your take on the Tundra line changing their jerseys? I didn't really see that. I seen that because they used to be number one, right? And then I seen a little bit about it on Twitter, but I didn't really see like what did they change their number to? Or they changed their jerseys? I don't really know. I just seen that someone was talking about them because they were number one, and then the whole Lambo number, and then Parsons. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I probably know what you're talking about. Parsons trade will make Garrett all pro this year. I absolutely agree with that. I think Van Ness is gonna pop off too. I think he's ready, and just having that much attention on Parsons is gonna help every single person on that field. But Kenny Clark, Rashawn Gary is the most. I think he's got to be just loving it. And I've seen some interviews with him. He was jacked up, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Here we go. We got football over here. Can't see a TV. I might have to lower this thing. I got one of these tables that can be lowered, so I can lower it like this and just pop this bad boy up a little bit. There we go. Now you guys can still see me. We're having a good time. They kind of looking up at me, which isn't good for that whole chin area. You know what I mean? But here we go. We got ourselves a kickoff for the 25. He's gonna get to about the 20. I think 25, 30 yard line, 32 yard line there. All right. Dude, we are rocking and rolling. Here is kickoff. 2025 season is here. And let's see, the Cowboys are starting on offense over here. Matt, your Packers man cave is awesome. I dig the Chris Farley poster. Yeah, it's really not a man cave, though. It's just this area. The rest of it's just like a dungy basement. I got a toilet right there. No wall around it, just a toilet. But we have an injury on the field over here. But I appreciate that. You got to represent Chris Farley though. Chris Farley is the GOAT of Wisconsin, so we gotta represent. And actually, like I try to put everything, like all my favorite stuff on his wall. They're talking about the injury over here, but like we got some Goodfellas stuff over here. We got Russell Nicolay, great sponsor over here. A friend of mine made that for me. Hopefully his injury isn't too bad. And then we got where is that? Eminem. And then we got Clinton Dix, my dog, Chris Farley, Richard Pryor, Breaking Bad, Heisenberg over here. And then back over here, this is The Sopranos, one of the greatest shows of all time. You know what I mean? So now we got that all popped off. Then we got Jordan Love and Rashawn Gary watching over me from behind. Here we go. Yeah. Injuries suck. It might be a bad one. He's still down. Sup, Ramage? Shout out to Kenny Clark. Yeah, let's hopefully balls out tonight. And I feel like his position is a position you can just jump into. You know what I mean? He kind of knows what to do. Stop the run, bro. Those are them rules. Unsportsmanlike conduct. He got kicked out of the game already, bro. I don't know why I'm celebrating a kicked out of the game, but dude, out for the game before a snap even happened. I didn't see what. Okay, I just missed it again. I think he did something. What did he do? Did he slap him? Did he spit on him? Oh, he did. He spit something at him. Yeah, that'll do it. You can't spit on people. I think he spit his mouthpiece out at him or something. Is that what you guys seeing the same thing? What are we seeing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Like, why would he do that? Yeah, he spit on him. I wasn't sure if he spit on him or if he spit something at him, but either way, you can't spit at people. You know what I mean? Dude, first ejection of the new year, bro. Hang on, we got I think we have an applause for that. First ejection of the new year. I don't know how good you guys can hear that, but football is back, baby. Yeah, check something though. I don't think this stream is going to all the places it's supposed to go. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. It's not showing me the old Twitter people on the stream because it kind of shows me how many people are watching where or whatever. So if you're on Twitter and you're watching this, comment something so I want to see if I can see the comments. I don't know if I can, but here we go. The Cowboys are going to start off with running left side, and that's going to be a nice little gain for them. About 7-8 yards. All right, this game kind of started slow. I forgot we were watching football here. Here we go. Dak Prescott, 2024, 8 games, 65% completion, 1,978 yards, 11 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, missed final 9 games with a hamstring. But here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be in shaking. He's got a man to his right. He's got a man in motion. Now he's going to hand this thing off right side. The wide receiver run, and that's going to be a first down. The first down. What's the line on this game, Vegas Wild? I don't even know what it is. I'm not even sure. Both these teams' fan bases are assets. So here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. He's got a man in motion. First down and 10. Quick pass, right side, and that's going to be, I think he got about half of that, probably about 5. 37-yard line. Says, hey, man, you were like 30 seconds ahead of me. That's weird. I'm on YouTube TV. Watching like the local channel on YouTube TV. Here we go. Second down here. Second down at 4. 13, just over 13 minutes ago over here. Dak Prescott going to be under center. He's got a man in motion. Are they going to run this thing on 2nd and 4? They are. Running it right up the middle, and he's going to get, I think he got there. It might be short. Depends where they measure that thing. Now they have the magic little measuring ways to do it, but that's going to be short, it looks like they're calling it. All right, we got Philly minus 7.5 right now. Oh, someone's saying Eagles by 8.5. I don't know who's right. Oh, you're on Peacock? I should have watched on Peacock. But right before I started watching it, I was like, oh, I couldn't find it at first. But here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be under center, 3rd down and 1. And it's going to be, play action, looking to throw. He had a little bit of pressure there, got it off right side, and that's going to be down to like the 2-yard line. CeeDee Lamb. Down to the 2-yard line. Big time play. We got new graphics this season. Wait till you see them. We got Packer graphics, but we also have some graphics for this evening for the kickoff show. But here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun, 1st and goal, 2-yard line, back to throw, looking to the end zone, and that's going to be out of the end zone, but flags everywhere. CeeDee Lamb, they're going to be pass interference, but that didn't seem catchable to me. That's crazy that I got YouTube TV and you're ahead of me too. Maybe I should switch to Peacock. If people want me to switch to Peacock, I will. I don't care where I watch it. That seemed like it was uncatchable, though. Mitch says, I don't believe I'm admitting this, but go Cowboys. Hey, don't judge me. I live in Eagle country and I hate them. Yeah, I get you. Here we go. The plays come. Here you go from the 1-yard line. Dak Prescott's going to be under center. He's going to hand this thing off right up the middle. And that's going to be a Dallas Cowboys touchdown. like the Cowboys at all, but that is a great graphic right here. Let me get the score updated here, though. Oh, wrong one. So here we go. Here comes the extra point. The extra point is up. It's gonna be good. So here we go. 7-0. The Cowboys go right down there and score. That's not what I predicted to have happen. The line on FanDuel just dropped to Philly -4.5. Jalen Carter effect. Can they change that like during the game? I didn't realize that they did that. Path to the Super Bowl starts with the dethroning of the kitty cats from the D on Sunday. Dude, I'm absolutely with you, Robert. Time to take back what is rightfully ours. You know what I mean? Peacock is ahead. I'm on YouTube TV and they say I'm ahead. I think it just depends on your internet, dude. I might have some fast internet tonight. I don't know. Imagine if Jerry Jones did that on national television. Dude, I got some good graphics. I got some Packers ones. I'm gonna say for the Packer game, but they're awesome. They're awesome. They're fantastic. And yeah, I didn't make them. Steven Zabel made them. I will say that. I should say that. This is not how I thought the start would go. Not at all. This is not what I thought was going to happen. It's just beginning. So they went right down there. They made it look pretty easy. Had a little scrap to start this thing off. I wouldn't say a scrap, but we had an ejection. They change it for live bet. Oh yeah, live bets make sense. Yeah. I was thinking like the actual number. You know what I mean? But yeah, for betting wise, that makes sense. Dude, let's get a tie up in this thing. You know what I mean? Shout out to Wonderfully Wisconsin. You know what I mean? How you doing? Jalen Carter got ejected 6 seconds into the game. Bro didn't see a snap. It was a kickoff. Imagine that meeting. When the coaches call him in tomorrow or whatever, and they're like, bro, you didn't what the ball? There wasn't even a snap. There was no plays happening. How'd you get ejected before a play happened? You can't say nothing about that. I don't know, coach. He just needed to get spit on. Sometimes you got to spit on people. You know what I mean? No preview. I won't be able to see them Sunday. I'll be at game. Yeah, I'll probably have a preview. Yeah, I'll be live a whole day. No, I'll be down by Lambeau for tailgating. Then I'll be back for the stream. But I'll probably have some type of preview. I'm gonna do a bunch of videos down there and whatnot. All right, well, here comes the kickoff. It's out the back of the end zone. I'm talking about Carter getting ejected 6 seconds into the game. Yeah, that was not something that I bet the old FanDuel didn't have that on the old betting options. Here comes a flag, though. Lots of penalties. Let's see what it is here. Legal motion. Receiving team number 9. I love the cheesy graphics and sound effects last year. I don't like change. I think I still have some of them, but some of them are gone. Dude, you got to upgrade sometimes, baby. No, someone actually just made them for me, so I was like, all right, cool. I can't make stuff. Yes. There's going to be some problems with that for that player. How you get fired on your day off? You're like, how do you get ejected before you play? Here comes Jalen Hurts looking to throw. He's going to throw it left side, and that's going to be about 8-9 yards to his tight end, I believe. Oh yeah, it is. I have notes over here. Jalen Hurts last year, 69%, 2,900 yards passing, 18 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 630 rushing yards, 14 rushing touchdowns. That's a career high. No kidding, huh? All right, here we go. 2nd down and 2. Jalen Hurts going to be back there. I guess it's like a shotgun type of situation. He's going to hand this thing off to Barkley. He's going to get the first down and about a yard more. What is this? How long before the Hawk Tua memes? Oh, yeah, I get it now. I was like, what's going on? What did I miss? That a-hole, the spit on Dak, isn't the one who hurt Lovely. I don't remember. My memory don't work like that. All right, we got a long comment. I'll get to this one after this play right here. Hurts is going to be under center, first down and 10. He's going to play action. He's rolling right. No, he cuts it back in. He's got space. He's going to run it. He's got 5 yards. He's got just short of the first down, about 2 yards. Let's get to this comment right here. Oh, he's replying to someone. Let's see what they're saying. Let's eavesdrop a little bit. That's how I feel like when it's someone else's comment. Oh, no, that's a spammer, bro. What was that? All right, here we go. Here we go. Second down and 3. Jalen's going to be, he's going to snap this thing to the left side. That's going to be a big run. First down. Barkley's got blockers off the sideline, and he got a nice little gain there. That was a good play right there. Jalen Hurts just kind of whoop. NBC national TV is about a minute ahead of you, Matt. Just an FYI. That's weird because like people are ahead of me, and I'm like a minute ahead of other people. Some people are so behind. That was a good little play, though. Here we go. First down and 10. Jalen Hurts going to be in shotgun. A man to his left. Yeah, Barkley's out. Going to be a quick pass to the tight end. He gets to about the 30-yard line. He says, no prize picks for me this year. They bleeped me off and deactivated my account and don't know why. Maybe winning too much. Dude, that's weird. I still got mine. I still have money from last year. I don't do much. I don't use it much during the off season. Like other sports or whatnot. I don't know what I'm talking about. I tried it. I lost. Here we go. We're going to have a run up the middle here. I think that's Barkley. No, I don't know if it was. Is that? Nope. So Barkley's still out. All right, so it's me first down and 10. Yeah, that one was spam. I need to find it so I can block the dude. You know what I mean? There we go. Here we go from shotgun. Quick pass left side, and he's got room. He's to the 20, 15. He's got blockers past the 10, down to about the 5-yard line. Mr. Shipley. I wore my Packers scrubs to work today when I live 30 minutes outside of Philly. There you go. You got to let them know. You got to let them know. Yeah, I do too. I was watching. He's number 29. He's number 29. I got it written down. A.J. Dillon, number 29. So Barkley's back in the building, it seems. Obviously, they're down here at the 6-yard line. He's going to hand it off. Barkley left side, and he's going to have a little bit of room. He's going to get about half of it down to about the 3-yard line. Yes, sir. This is the year for Green Bay. And it's not, people say that. Whenever I say that, they're like, I don't like to say it that way, like, this is our year, because then you sound like Cowboy fans. But it is. It's a magic brewing, you know what I mean? There's magic brewing in Green Bay, baby. I'm going to win your picks league and get the $100 Packers Pro Shop card. Yeah, dude, if you're not in the picks league, even if you miss this week, dude, you should join the Pick'em League because at the end of the year, top spot, I'm giving a $100 gift card. Here we go. We got to run up the middle here, and he's going to get stuffed, bro. Nothing there. They knew what he was doing. They're like, they're trying to get close enough to do that. They like to pushing some tushes, you know what I mean? That's what they're trying to do. I'm so glad we got Parsons. Cowboys defense sucks now. Dude, that's the thing with getting Parsons. It wasn't just the Packers got a lot better. You made an NFC competitor get worse, right? And you didn't let anyone else get him. You didn't let the Bears or the Lions or whatever get him. So the Parsons is exactly where he needs to be. Here we go. Hurts going to be in shotgun. He's got Barkley to his left. He's back to throw, looking right. Now he's looking middle. Now he's rolling right. He's got room to run, and he's running for a touchdown. And here's the Eagles touchdown, baby. Hey, I didn't make this, just so you know. But here we go. Eagles touchdown. We got to throw that up there. 7-6 with the extra point. You come. 5:55 to go in the first quarter. Here comes the snap. The kick is up. It is good. And there we go. We have ourselves a tie ball game. 7-7. And so far, this game is living up to the hype. You know what I mean? Because that's what you want. You want some scoring. So what do you guys think of that that touchdown clip? You know what I mean? Let's go Eagles. What happened? Just catching up. So the Cowboys kind of went right down the field and scored a touchdown pretty easily. And the Eagles kind of came back and kind of did the same thing. But before even one snap was happening, someone spit on, I forget who the player was, spit on someone, and then he got ejected. So before the one snap, it was just off the kickoff, we have an ejection. So the first ejection of the NFL season happened 6 seconds into the football game before a play was actually run. So that now you're all caught up over here. You know what I mean? I'm really only watching this for Dylan and Clark, you know? Bear fans still crying about Parsons on Packers here. Dude, it's funny because Bear fans be crying about it. They're like, we're not even worried about it. We're not worried about Parsons being a Packer. Like, why? And then nobody asked you if you were worried about it. Like, nobody asked you. Why you just bring it up? Now it makes me think you are worried about it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought it up. You know what I mean? Not sure how you got such an accurate Jerry Jones character, but well done. Hey, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I don't have that type of skills. I'm so shocked that that first touchdown for the Eagles is a Hurts rushing touchdown. I know, right? Stunned. You could have put money on that. It probably wouldn't have been good odds because that's what everyone's going to be guessing. There you go. They're having a conversation. But what do you guys think about the layout? You know, we got new graphics over here. We got the Ramage watch party up here. You know, we got the quick trip. We got the scoreboard down here. Right? It's hard to point at stuff. Let me try this. How do you point it? All right, no. Oh, yeah, look at that one. Nope. Oh, there you go. There. Oh, back it up. There's a scoreboard. Got the Nikolai Law there. It's a good scoreboard, I think. You know what I mean? We used to have the scoreboard on we did a lot of stuff. We used to have it on an iPad. I used to have a whiteboard behind me. I would write it on when I first started. Those were good times. Yeah, we moved up in the world on the whole graphic situation. But now the graphics is like so easy. Like anybody can do it, you know? It's not that difficult with all these streaming services and all that. But there you go. Appreciate it, Ivan. The rest of the NFC North acting like it's not a big deal, but if they got Parsons, they'd be throwing a parade in his honor. Dude, remember when Khalil Mack went to the Bears? How big of a deal that was? Well, my thing is like fans talking like oh, Parsons, they're not even that good anyways. That's stupid. Like, yes, he is. You just make yourself look silly. That'd be like the Packers are playing the Lions this weekend, and if I was like, well, Hutchinson's not that good, like, yeah, he is. It's stupid. Just saying good players ain't that good to make yourself feel better, make you sleep better. I don't know what the deal is, but here you go with the kickoff. We have a return here, 20. He's trying to get to the 25, and he's going to get to about that 23-yard line, it looks like. But yeah, like, dude, saying a player that is really good isn't good is this foolish. Now we got to fight. We got ourselves a scrap, and they're going at it. We got flags thrown everywhere. I think I might have seen some swings. We got helmets, no helmets. They don't care. Get after it, young fella. Are we going to get more ejections? All right, so let's see what we got here. Let me pay attention here. We'll get back to the comments. So like, there's a face mask. I think he's saying it. He tried to like get off of him, but like they started scrapping it up a little bit. Dude, we got the first fight. We got the first ejection before the game even started, basically. Now we got the first fight. And, it makes sense, It's in Philly, right? When in Philly, you got to fight somebody. That's a rule. I don't go to Philly games. Yeah, he grabbed the face mask there. 35, the dude with no helmet on. He was getting after. He didn't have a helmet. He's the only one without a helmet. He was the scrappiest dude. All right, here comes the ref. 2 personal fouls. All against Dallas. Yeah, 35 got it. First down. So 2 penalties, I guess they said. I only heard one of them, but personal foul on Dallas. They don't have what do they say that? They don't have, I forgot that word I was trying to say. I actually have a penalty flag over here. It's a little dirty because it was on the floor, but I have a penalty flag. I actually got it because I was going to throw penalties when I should see them, but the refs throw more penalties than I could ever even think about throwing. So I don't need it. Here we go. First down and 10. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. He's got a man to his right there about the 12-yard line. This is going to be a run up the middle to about the 15-yard line. Glad you're back for another season. You're about 20 seconds ahead of my feed on NBC. No problem. Can't listen to Collinsworth. Yeah, I wish everyone was like on the same time frame, but especially with me using like streaming service. I'm using YouTube TV, but watching on NBC, but through YouTube TV. So it's streaming. So you never know. I'm ahead of some people, behind other people. It's a weird thing. Second down and 7. I don't like either team, but would like to see Dallas win just because I don't like Philly fan base. I think I'll talk about that in a second here. We got Dak Prescott. He play action, looking to throw. He's looking left. He's got pressure. He's got people slapping at him. He throws it, and that's going to be completed. I thought that was intercepted. CeeDee Lamb made a miracle catch, cut it back, played defense a little bit, intercepted that thing because that should have been an interception. But that was a great play. Dak Prescott did a good job keeping it alive. He had pressure like the whole time he was running. He was just running for his life. Was able to get rid of it. Actually, I saw that run the first time, believe it or not. That was a good throw. That was a good catch. He didn't have to do any heroics to catch that. That was just a good job. So put some respect on it, Matt. What are you doing? I'm gonna get back to this comment here in a second, but we got another play bro in here. Dak Prescott gonna hand this thing off. They're gonna run up the middle, and that's gonna be short of the 40-yard line, maybe about 4 or 5 yards. But he says, I don't like either team, but would like to see Dallas win just because I don't like Philly. Like, for me, the Eagles losing is better for the Packers because I don't have any faith in the Cowboys going to do anything. The Packers are going to smoke the Cowboys here in however many weeks it's going to be. So the Eagles winning is better for the Packers, in my opinion, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I'm surprised it's close as it is right now. So maybe we'll see what happens. But I don't have much faith in the Cowboys going into this game. We'll see. Though Dak Prescott's gonna be under center ball, the 38-yard line. He's gonna hand it off. He's gonna run in left side, and he makes a cut. And that's gonna be a few yards. This is gonna be a long game. So many fights. Yeah, they have to be fighting the whole game. Like a family reunion over here. If you go to a Packer game this year, throw it on the field, dude. That I should the penalty play. I think you get kicked out of every NFL game to do that. Only Cowboy I like is Ferguson because he's an ex-Badger. There you go. Represent. This is going to be a 5-hour game with all the fighting. I know, right? CeeDee Lamb is crazy. CeeDee Lamb, he's a beast. Here we go. We got Dak Prescott, shotgun, a man to his right. 3rd down and 2. He's back to throw. He's looking left. Now he's looking middle. Now he's looking all over. Gets rid of it. That's going to be a first down to CeeDee Lamb. And he's got a big chunk. I don't see the yards exactly where he is on the field, but past the 30-yard line, though. What is up? Doug Hop TV in the building, and $2 super chat, baby. $2 super chat. There we go. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but we're going with it anyways. Shout out to Doug Hype, baby. $2 super chat. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, Doug. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be under center. Where are we at here? Close to 35-yard line, to say exactly. He's changing some stuff up. He's back to throw. He's looking, and he gets it off. That's not going to be about 2-yard pass, maybe 3-yard pass. Not a lot there. Hey, Matt Ramage, can't wait till Sunday. Go Pack, go me. Neither, Katie. I've been waiting for this for a long time. A whole off season. You know, it was a long off season. Every off season is long if you're a Packer fan. This was actually a more chill off season than we're accustomed to. Can you have a show whenever Joe and his boy Toy Troy are announcing our game? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have I'll be live every Packer game except if I'm at the game, and I'm probably not gonna go to a ton of games this year just so I can live stream more because this is fun. I like doing this, but going to the games is obviously fun too. But I've been to a lot of games. Here we go. First down and 20. Obviously, I was chatting through a penalty or something over here, but Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. A man to his left and right. He's back to throw. He's rolling right. He gets it off. He throws it behind the line of scrimmage, and that's going to be a loss of yards. And I am not surprised, baby. Doug Hype with $2 more. Let's get more buzzed up. I'll drink to that, Doug. You know what I mean? I'm with you. I finished my beer. Wasn't much though. I think the Pick'em League, I picked Dallas. I did not pick Dallas. I picked the Eagles. But you know, Dallas is actually playing a lot better than I gave him credit for. But here we go, second down and 23. This drive ain't going so hot. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. Dak Prescott from shotgun. He's back to throw. He's looking. He's got time. He's looking to throw deep. He does, right side, down the sideline. And he gets incomplete. I thought he had his man. He's looking for a flag, and there's one on the field. Pickens. I wasn't sure who number 3 was. Yeah, I got it right here. Pickens is number 3. So pass interference. That ball's going to be down to about the 2-yard line or so. I'm getting behind on comments here. I apologize. Only way I can watch this game with you is calling the play-by-play from Central Oregon. I appreciate you, Linda. Let's give Linda an air horn, too. No, I appreciate people who tune in. Doug Hype, you got to follow. Hey, look at that on Twitch, bro. Not a lot of people watch on Twitch. I ain't going to lie to you, Doug. Here we go, Dak Prescott. Under center. He's looking to, he's play action. He's rolling left side, looking for the end zone. He throws it incomplete, intended for Tolbert. 46 seconds to go in the first quarter. I thought he had some going there, too. Is the cat making more appearances this year really the main thing that keeps me coming back weekly? It's not down here right now, but I think he got locked upstairs. Maybe when I use the rest area, I'll open the door because the cat likes down here. This is like the cat's hangout. It's like my studio, my little area. But when I'm not down here, which is like 90% of the day, the cat's down here. So when I show up, it's like, what's going on, bud? Here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun, second down and 10. Ball to 12-yard line. Can the Eagles defense stop him? They're going to hand it off up the middle, and he's going to have himself. Oh, no, he's still moving. He's still rolling. I think that might be a first down. I don't know. Like the pile just kept moving and moving and moving. 33 seconds to go in the first quarter. Clock is still ticking. Is there a flag or is this an old comment? Because I'm kind of behind. No, I think that might have been an old comment. But here we go. First down and goal. Dak Prescott from the 1 and just a little bit over the 1-yard line. He's changing some stuff up. He's yelling stuff to the wide receiver. He's changing everything. Are they going to run it or are they going to throw it? Is he going to try to sneak it? No, he's going to try to get him to jump. They're not jumping. They probably don't have a play called. They're down to 6, 5, 4, 3. Dak Prescott's going to walk it off. They were trying to get him to jump. All right, let's get back to the comments over here. Ramage standing up the whole game to prep himself for Sunday standard room only tickets. No, I'm not going in the game. I'm gonna be streaming. But I don't like it. Like last year, like I always sit, but like when I watch football and I'm not doing this, like in my living room, I stand up. We're talking about Kenny Clark, Micah Hyde, or Micah Parsons over here. Yeah, they're going to try to get into this a little bit. But, whenever I watch, especially the Packers, I always stand up. I always say, like, back in the day, if I sit down during a Packer game, it's because, like, I lost faith. I always stand up. So, like, for doing these streams, I would sit down and I would, like, I felt, like, so constricted. I want to celebrate. I want to jump around a little bit every now and again. You know what I mean? But yeah, old Jerry Jones over there. I want to show you something too. I don't know where it is now though. Check this thing out. Check this thing out. This is a little quick trip, man, dude. We're gonna have this thing. This is gonna be the national, the mascot of the Matt Ramage show over here. A little quickery. There we go, bud. I like that thing. Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff with that. But anyways, let's get back to the comments. I don't really care who wins, but seeing Nick Sirianni mad makes me happy. I can't stand it. Dude, that legit is what I seen because I was looking at doing all this stuff, but I see on the screen he was getting after it. That does make me happy. That fires me up a little bit. I like to see him upset. Cat can do his own podcast when you're working. For real, dude. You can be living down here, at least do something. No, you ain't cleaning nothing down here. You just I have a couch down here, like right behind me. You can see it. But it's like all full of hair right here, just because the cat just lays there. What's going on, James? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. We having a good time. We got NFL football back, baby. The 32 pick is basically the first pick of the second round. Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, not technically, though. Pretty much so. Matt wants to stand and stroke out, and we watch him fall. Yeah, that way you'll know. Like, did he go to the bathroom or did he die? Because you wouldn't even know if I fell out. I'm just gone. This is a this is a long fall. You know what I mean? I have a coach down here. I'll be all right, though. Hey, Matt, you have a big following here tonight. Jersey representing here. I appreciate that. You know, we're having a good time. These game streams are fun just to talk and just BS with people. I mean, the Packer games are like way more fun, but even the other games are fun because we can just talk about whatever. And it's like, you know, we have fun with it. We have the start of the second quarter over here. So that first quarter, you know, let's break down the first quarter. What do we have? We had ourselves an ejection before any play started. Then we had a fight. We had, you know, a couple touchdowns. Now Dallas is right here on the 1 yard line. Dak Prescott from shotgun. He's going to hand this thing off up the middle, and that's going to be a touchdown. Is it? It is a touchdown. That is a Dallas touchdown. And we got Dancing Jerry again. Get it, Jerry. Get it, Jerry. We're going to wait to make sure it's touching before I update the score. Oh, it is. All right. It's definitely a touchdown. And now we have the extra point coming up, and it is up. And the extra point is going to be good. So the Dallas Cowboys take a lead 14-7. 14:56 to go in the first half. Yeah, dude, where's that Super Bowl winning defense at? Yeah, the Eagles, they ain't stopping nothing right now, but neither are Dallas. Like, what's the score going to be to this game? Like, it seemed like a 50-point game over here. 2 more touchdowns than I thought Dallas was going to get. Oh, actually, I should look at, while we're talking about that, let me check my prize picks real quick. Bring this bad boy up. I took the over on everything. I'm kind of an over type of guy, you know what I mean? So I got CeeDee Lamb. He needs to get a touchdown. Dak Prescott, he needs 0.5 passing yards. He got that. So I need Jalen Hurts to get 212.5 passing yards over. And Saquon Barkley to get over. He needs 97 yards. I think he'll get that. I think I might actually do all right. We need, you know, I think CeeDee Lamb will probably get touchdowns at some point. The way this game is going, there's going to be enough yards and touchdowns for everybody. Here we go. I think Jerry would have a stroke if he danced like that. I think that's what when the Eagles score, I think that's the reaction of Jerry after he danced like that. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of think that is. Eagles defense is looking real good so far. You know what I mean? Defense of the year, baby. So many great beers brewed in Wisconsin. You're drinking Coors. Go figure. Yeah, dude. That's the thing. When people always say that, like, to drink Wisconsin beer, the most Wisconsin thing is to drink anything. Because if you go to Wisconsin barbecue and everyone brings their own beer, you're going to have a lot of different beers. Not all made in Wisconsin. I drink what I likes to drink, and Coors Light is fine and tasty. Pabst Light is good too. Eagles can stop spitting. Lamb going for over 200 yards at this pace. Yeah, dude, but he's gonna need a touchdown to help my prize picks over here. Eagles with lots of missing pieces from that defense from last year, getting shoved in the locker so far. Yeah, I mean that's what happens. I don't know all the details on what the Eagles lost and what they gained, but when you win a Super Bowl, you tend to lose some folks. So that makes sense, you know. Cowboys need this win. Like I need that quick trip barbecue sandwich. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, that's the thing. This game, like the Packers Lions game, I think that's what NFL's kind of doing. Here comes the kickoff. Let's see if we got a return. And no, it's going to be a touchback. But like these division games right out the gate is like good for the NFL because it means a lot, right? The first game of the season, I mean, they all mean a lot. But like when you're playing a division and you're like the Packers Lions, and same with this teams, like the Eagles obviously are predicted to win that division. So you don't want to fall behind them. Like week one means something. It means a lot for both teams because they don't want to fall behind either. Like just like the Lions, they don't want to lose to the Packers week one. Packers don't want to lose to them. It's a battle for that division. It's going to be a battle the whole season. But you want to start off fast. Here we go. Start of the second quarter, 1st and 10. The Eagles are in chicken. And he's going to hand this thing off. He's going to bounce to the right side. He's going to cut it in, and he's going to get about 6 or 7 yards. Barkley's a freak, bro. Here we go. We got Ron. He's drinking Liney's lime. There you go. Get after it. Whoever got CD on their fantasy team is having a great time. Probably whoever I'm playing, honestly. 2nd down and 4. Green Bay is going to miss Clark to stop the run, but I get why Green Bay traded for Parsons. They needed another pass rusher. That's elite. Yeah, dude, they needed an elite pass rusher, dude. They had pass rushers a problem. Here we go. Jalen Hurts back to throw. He's throwing right side. That's going to be completed. That's going to be a 1st down, just past the 45-yard line. I think they'll be all right with not having Kenny Clark. I love Kenny Clark's a dog, great dude, but I think that they'll be all right for the gain that they got with Parsons. I think that they can figure it out. They got guys in place, you know, but not saying that Kenny Clark won't be missed and like all that, but I'm just saying I think that they can manage it first, especially based on what they got in return, you know. Here we go. Jalen Hurts from shotgun. Ball is going to be just past the 45-yard line. And he's going to hand this thing off from beyond the line of scrimmage. And Barkley makes some dudes miss and just gets 4 or 5 yards when he should have got it like -2. Barkley's a monster. With the way both defenses are playing, it's going to be whoever has the ball last word. Yeah, dude, this might just be a straight up shootout. Yeah, dude, he was behind the line of scrimmage. Dude was right there. He just whiffed on him. Who's 13 for the Cowboys? Because, dude, go back and get the ankles. 2nd down and 6. Jalen Hurts from shotgun again. Barkley to his right. I think they're going to go deep on this one. They're going to take a shot. Here we go. He's back to throw. He's looking, and he's not. But he gets his tight end, and he's going to get just shy of a 1st down, about 2 yards. So I think it'll be about 3rd down and 2. 12:32 to go in the second quarter. 3rd down and 3. Sirianni, he always looks annoyed, doesn't he? Whenever they show him. Dude, say his name, Siri pops up. She's like, "What's up, bro? I ain't talking to you." Here we go. Jalen Hurts from again. He's back to throw. He's looking. Middle of the field. Not open, but he got his guy. That's going to be a 1st down. Looked like triple coverage, and I think one of the Cowboys didn't get up. Dude, that was a weird play. That was like, dude, it was so covered. What kind of record do you think we will have at the end of the season? I think the Packers win 14 games. I was saying like 13, 14 games. Like I think right in there. That's my opinion. First down and 10. Jalen Hurts going to be under center. 39 yards to go to the end zone. He's going to play action. He's looking to throw. He's rolling right. He's running out of time. He gets rid of it, but just on the sideline, he had no room, so that's going to be a gain of about 0.5. Our interior pass rush doesn't need to be great. It just needs to hold up. Wyatt and Wooden should be fine enough. Gary and Parsons will make O-lines look foolish. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they got to hold their own. You don't want to just get run up the middle constantly, but I don't think that it's a concern where it's like we'll see, but I don't think I'm not overly concerned about that. The secondary is kind of what bothers me, but with that pass rush, it's going to help it so much. Here we go, 2nd down and 9. Jalen Hurts and shotgun, 38-yard line. He's back there. They're always looking. I don't know if he's looking deep, but now he's scrambling. Scrambles left side. He's going to scamper, and he's scampering away, and that's a first down. He slides, and that's going to be just past the first down marker. 10:25 to go. What up, Matt? Been a while since I've been in the live chat. Glad to see your pod still rolling and stronger than ever. Nice setup. I appreciate Pack and Shazy. We're having a good time. Was there a penalty? I didn't see, or you're saying it wasn't called? I did. I kind of see that during the live play. That I wasn't sure. I don't know if that was holding or not, but I know what you're talking about there. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Hurts is out of center, and he's going to be headed off right side, and that's going to be a run. He's bouncing around, and that's good. Dude, like anytime Barkley just falls, he falls for 4 yards. Like he just bouncing off, folks. Trying to fill the Michael Parsons void. Like, how do you take that spot? Like, hey, you're Michael Parsons from now on, all right, bud? Yeah, he almost fumbled that thing. He tried to get that thing up, but Barkley's he's a tough fella. Barkley's good at football. 2nd down and 6. Hurts is going to be under center now. And he's going to hand this thing off. Barkley right up the middle. I believe it. Barkley's still in there. Yeah. No, that was not Barkley. I was thinking that's a good spot to give a break because that's what they kind of did last time. And then when they get closer to the goal line, they bring him back in. Week 1 is a big deal for the North. I think week 1 is a big deal for a lot of teams this year, the way that they have it set up. But it definitely is a big deal for the North. Packers, Lions. I mean, the Bears and the Vikings play, I think, too, right? So, but they don't matter. You know what I mean? It's Packers, Lions right here. But, yeah, across the league, these division games mean a lot in week 1. 3rd down and 5. He's back to throw. Jalen Hurts is looking. He's got time. He does not have time. He doesn't feel like he has time. And now he's running. He's got the first down. He boosts him forward. He got hit and like gave him a turbo bounce. And he's inside the 10-yard line. Y'all see that? You still streaming live for the Packers games? I figure you will be. Last year was a good time. Yeah, I'll definitely be live. If I'm not at the game, I'll be live streaming. I will not be at the game this week. I'll be down there tailgating and whatnot, but I'm going to come back and live stream. And I'm doing a post-game show. So we're getting after it this season. So here we go. The Eagles at the 9-yard line now. 1st down and goal. 7:46 to go in the 2nd quarter. Jalen Hurts from shotgun. He's got Barkley to his left. He's going to hand this thing off up the middle. Not a lot there. He's going to fall forward a couple yards. Is there a way we can get the NFL to give both the Vikings and Bears loss week 1? Maybe they'll tie. You know what I mean? They could tie. Matt Ramage, I know you're a huge Packer fan like me. Have you gone to any Milwaukee Brewers games this year? Not this year, I haven't. I've been to a lot of Brewer games, a decent amount, but not this year, like the best year that they've been having. This year, I'm like, nah, I'll wait. No, I haven't been to Milwaukee in a little bit. But, dude, yeah, Brewers are doing it, though. Shout out to the Brewers. Here we go. 2nd down and goal. Jalen Hurts from shotgun. He's back to throw. He's going to be looking for the end zone. He's looking left. He doesn't have anyone open. Now he's on the run, and he's going to be scampering. He's going for the end zone, and he hits the corner of the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. Oh, my goodness. That was a heck of a play by Jalen Hurts. That really was. Oh, my God. Let's get this score updated here. Yeah, they're just matching touchdown for touchdown. That was a beautiful play by Jalen Hurts. So 6:46 to go in the second quarter. Here comes the extra point. And it is good. That's 14-14. Oop, I gotta turn that off. Here we go. Dude, I can't stand the Eagles, mainly their fans. Yeah, I know. Eagles are kind of that team, but yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I can't stand the Cowboys, so if I had to pick, I'm picking the Cowboys over the Eagles. I wish Jalen Hurts would throw more. That's their whole job. He's like, no, I ain't doing that part. I can clearly see why the Cowboys would trade Parsons. They are really good on D. Yeah, dude, they don't even need him, bro. That's what they said. They don't even need him. Cowboy fans, you don't need him. As we watch Jalen Hurts scamper into the end zone. If they tie, that's a loss. Yeah, so yeah, absolutely. Get some tie. I mean, I don't know if this team's gonna tie. I mean, they're tied right now for sure. But they've been matching touchdowns. But man, yeah, that this is a wild game. 2025 NFL season is here. Jalen Hurts, you are the Eagles' offense. I know. Like you got the ball, bro. Do something. If they tie, oh yeah, we got to that one already. All right, here we go. I should have went to the bathroom for this on this commercial. Too late now. We're already locked in. This thing's almost over. Lars, but they Clark. They good. There we go. Not sure who I want to win, Vikings or Bears. Both fan bases will be annoying all week if they win, saying this is our year. That's a good question, though. Who do you want to win, Vikings or Bears? I don't know. I don't know if I can't even pick who I want to win. Who do I think's gonna win? I think the Vikings are gonna win. I picked the Vikings to win, but I don't know who I want to win because you're right. They're both gonna be annoying. They're both gonna act like they just did something. If the Vikings win, which I think they will, I just hope they beat the crap out of the Bears and not like beat the crap because the Vikings look so good. Just like a bunch of bad play by the Bears, fumbles, interceptions, all types of bad decisions. Just kind of like gave the game away. So I don't, so Viking fans don't feel too good about themselves. You know what I mean? I hope that it would be like that. They make all those mistakes, but they barely lose. And both teams are like, I don't know, was that good or not? I don't think the Cowboys are playing any linebackers. Joey, you want the Vikings to win. The Bears still suck, bro. Here we go with the kick return from the Dallas Cowboys. I think he's past the 30, but the 32-yard line. Oh, yeah, Jalen Carter. He spit, and you must have quit. He got out that thing. He got ejected, dude, so fast. Dude, your mom watching this stuff, she's like, what you doing? Here we go. First down and 10, 6:41 to go in the second quarter. It's tie ball game at 14. Dak Prescott's going to be under center. He's going to do play action. He's looking left, and he tosses this thing, screen pass, and that's going to be a gain of about 2 yards, maybe 3. Oh, he's going to get up pushing. Ferguson's getting frisky. Never want Bears to ever win. They are the worst winners and losers as a team. Yeah, they're just the worst, period, right? Second down and 7. Prescott's going to be in shotgun. Sanders to his right. Yeah, let's see what they got over here. Now he's got a man in motion. He's back to throw. Quick pass. He's got the first down. And that is George Pickens. No, is that? No, that's not George Pickens. That's one number I don't have written down. Number 9. I don't know everyone. I don't know all the numbers. First of all, it's hard to keep track of numbers now that receivers have these like single digits. Like you get like it's hard to keep up. I ain't mad about it because like do what you do. but it makes it harder to know what's going on in the game from who's got what. Here we go, 1st and 10. I hate the Vikings the most. They act like they matter. Their fans are the worst. At least most common sense Bear fans understand their suckiness. And now we got a timeout over here by Dallas. All right, we're gonna step away. I will be right back. Let me use the rest area real quick. All righty, I have returned. Here we go. 14-14. Let's get to some comments. Jump right back into it. Carter spitting on Dak before they even started playing is all you need to know about the Eagles. Cheers. I'm a Cowboys fan tonight. There you go. Get after it. And I feel like every time a Cowboys player does something good, an Eagles player is right there. They're over there talking. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like this, is like the Packers, Bears, any type of rivalry. Eagles, Cowboys. They don't like each other. They are not homies. They are not liking. Anyways, I thought I needed a beer. I didn't even need a beer. Anyways, here we go. 1st down and 10. 50-yard line. Dak Prescott's going to be under center. He's got Lamb in motion. He's going to run this thing right up the middle. And that's going to be a loss of a yard to Sanders over here on the run. So is the Cowboy? There's a flag on the play. Are they playing their backup? Because Sanders, I believe, is the backup running back. Taunting on the defense. I don't even see the taunting. Oh yeah, he stood over him and flexed on him. Can't do that. I mean, I think it's a stupid rule, but that's the rule. No worry, I hate Bear fans too. Just categorize my team: hate 1 Vikings, 2 Bears, 3 Dallas, 4 Eagles, 5 Ravens. Lions don't even get to make the list, bro. Here we go. Dak Prescott in 1st and 10. Play action. Looking to throw. He's got pressure immediately. And he's going to go down. No, he stays up. No, he's running left. And he's going to get some yards. He's past the line of scrimmage. And he slides down. What a horrible play. But that was a good job getting out of trouble. That would have been a big-time loss. He ran for his life. That's like when you almost get into a car accident and you're like, woo, drive home the rest of the way home with no radio on. That's what I feel like Dak Prescott was like. After that play was over, he was like, woo. Taunting without spitting, 15 yards. Yeah, you can do it. Just don't spit on him. You know what I mean? You'll stay in the game to play another play. You know what I mean? Here we go. 2nd down at 7. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. He's got a man to his right. Now he's got Lamb in motion throughout the backfield. Now he's going up the top of the screen, and they're going to hand this thing off bottom of the screen. That was a distraction. And now they're going to be about a yard and a half short of a first down. There you go. Yeah, the formation that they're talking about right now, I do like that because they had CeeDee Lamb run across from one side all the way to the other side, and then they ran it to that side. So, he brings a lot of attention. Everyone kind of shifted over. Then they run it left side. Not a bad game plan over there. Decent little run. Now it's 3rd down and 2. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. He's got a man to his right. And what are they at? About the 25-yard line, just almost 25 and a half. And now he's going to run this thing up the middle. That's going to be our first down to about the 23-yard line. Here we go. 3:22 to go in the first half. It's 1st down and 10. All right, so Williams is in there now. So, yeah, because he's their starter. Here we got Dak Prescott, and shotgun. Williams is to his left. Ball at the 23-yard line, exactly. He's changing some stuff up at the line. Time possession is pretty close, off with only a minute. So here we go. Dak Prescott, quick pass, middle of the field, and that's going to be completed. Short of a first down was Lamb. CeeDee Lamb. So now that's going to be, they're going to need 2 yards. Was that second down? I didn't even see. Oh, no, he dropped that ball. That was incomplete. He did not catch that 2nd down and 10. I missed that completely, but I don't see that good. You know what I mean? 2:49 to go in the first half. Can't tell what we're going to have more of tonight, offensive yards or penalty yards, for real. Love your commentary. I appreciate it, Michael. I really do. I appreciate that a lot. Dak Prescott from shotgun, back to throw. Quick pass. That ball's way up in the air. Almost intercepted. Dude, that was like the Pittsburgh Steelers back in the day when that ball bing, popped up in the air. It popped up in the air way high. I think an offensive lineman for the Eagles almost picked that thing off. I didn't see exactly what it was, but in that area for sure. Yeah, that ball just off his hands and just went way up in the air. And he almost got that thing too. That was young. Yeah, I think it was like a defensive lineman. Not offense, I said before, but defensive lineman. Like, he almost got that thing. 3rd down and 10. Here we go. 2:43 to go to second quarter. Dak Prescott from shotgun, 23-yard line. He's got a man to his left. He's back to throw. He's looking right. He's looking left. Throws it down the left side towards the end zone. Out of the back of the end zone. I like it when corners jump up and they do this thing. And the ball was like overthrown. Intended for Pickens over here. 4th down and 10. So we're going to have a field goal. Dude, so here's what I have, a field goal graphic for the Packer game, but I think I'm going to use it. I think I'm going to use it tonight. And you guys are going to be the first ones to see my new field goal graphic, which is my favorite graphic. Because I would say I got better graphics for the Packer game. These were great too. I'm not saying anything bad about these, but the field goal graphic for the Packer game, we're gonna use it tonight if he makes it. And it's up, and it is good, baby. It's a lot better than Williams McCollum. All right. So what do we think? What do we think? That's for the Packer game. It's got the Packers graphics on there, but I had to show it off. We had to show that thing tonight. But the Cowboys take the lead 17-14. But let me know what you think about that. All right, let's get some comments. Dak looking good. Don't get me twisted. Not a Cowboys fan, but you give us Parsons, I'm kind of a fan. Yeah, dude. Dak is looking good. He got himself out of some trouble, and the Cowboys offense is looking good. Defense, is a different story, but I think you could say that about both these teams. You know what I mean? So the Eagles players' cockiness is killing them. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is. Like they don't seem very disciplined at all. The immaculate reception, yeah, it was just like, I wouldn't say just like that, but it kind of reminded me of that in a kind of a generic way. You know what I mean? What's up, Samuel? How we doing tonight, man? We having a good time watching some NFL football. Football's back. We happy about it. Yeah, I appreciate everyone rocking with me. Everyone who's in the chat, I appreciate it. Makes this a lot more fun when it's just crickets. You know what I mean? I was talking about that today. Dude, it was good, right? But I was talking about that today about my very first stream was week 1, the year the Packers lost to the Saints in week 1, and I was doing a live stream for the very first time for a game stream, and that was the worst game ever to like start a stream. I it wasn't good. The whole time I was like, oh, you never know, they might come back. Like I didn't know what to say. They're just getting rocked for the whole game, and I was kind of new to it, so I didn't really know like everything what I was doing. It was a wild thing, but you know, you got to start somewhere. You know what I mean? And that was a good welcome to the NFL moment. Love the field goal video, Matt. Funny stuff. Yeah, dude. That it works better for Packer game, you know, but it's a good video. I like it. And this is the guy who put it together, Steven Zabel, right here. Let's give him a round of applause over here. There we go. Steven Zabel in charge of the graphics on the Matt Ramage show. Some of them, anyways, the good ones. There we go. See, people are loving it. Incredible field goal graphic. There we go. Hell yeah, I'm glad football is back. I'm taking shots this weekend, dude. You know, we do some shots. You know what I mean? Let's give a shout out real quick to my buddy Ryan Rubel. He's got his own cheddar vodka, Chedka vodka. So that's available at Stadium View by Lemon Field. We got a kick return over here, but he fumbled the ball, picked it back up, and he's going to get to about the 19-yard line is where the Eagles will start. But big shout out to Ryan Rubel. He hooked me up with this bottle of Chedka. It's cheddar vodka. Like I say, it's available at Stadium View. If you're going to a Packer game this weekend, you're at Stadium View, ask them for a shot of Chedka vodka. And they're going to hook you up. You know what I mean? And they also sell at a festival and a few other places. So it's a beautiful thing. What's your prediction for Packers game? I got 28-24. Really? I haven't really thought about a prediction yet. You know what I mean? Let me think about that. Let me run this play and then we'll think about that. Here we go. 1st and 10. The Eagles are going to be at the 19-yard line. Hurts is going to be in shotgun. He's got a man behind him. I think that's called, what's that called? Anyways, here we go. He's going to be run left side to Barkley, and he's going to get about 3 yards. So my prediction right now, you say 30. Okay, you got 28-24. I'm going to say 34-27. Packers, 34-27 Packers. I don't know because I don't know if it's that high scoring, but I feel like both these, obviously the lines can put points up. So I'll go with that right now. It's not, I don't really think about it too hard, but I want to get to this chat right here. Look at this right here. We got a 1999 super chat, baby. Here's week 1 beer money for you, Matt. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. There we go. 1999, baby. I appreciate that, dude. That's awesome. Thanks for the hookup. I appreciate you. I appreciate you tuning in. And you know, that was lovely. You know what I mean? That's I appreciate it. That's gonna be my beer money for the Packer game. You know what I mean? You're going to put a Parsons head on your back wall by Loving Gary if it becomes our stud this year. Actually, I will if because these are from training camp. They hand these out at training camp. They're like fans, you know, because it's hot or whatever. So I will. I have a few of them. I actually have some other ones upstairs too. I had a Jair Alexander one. I did, you know what I mean. You had to go, all love, but you ain't on the team, so you didn't make it. You didn't make the cut. But yeah, most definitely. Hey Matt, good evening. How you doing, Ronald? Appreciate you stopping by. We're having a good time. Okay, we got Strawberry Plains checking in. Green Bay 34, Detroit 31. Late Green Bay field goal wins it. I like that. I liked it. Let's give him applause for that one. You know what I mean? We got to give him applause for that one. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. That's probably closer to what I said because I think it's going to be a close game. I don't think it's going to be. But like 34-27, like what I said, I kind of think it's going to go to the end anyways. I don't think that game will be decided before, halfway through the fourth quarter at minimum. I'm going to go on a limb and say the Pack win big 35-13. That would be a beautiful thing. And, it makes sense. Maybe this defense, with Parsons, with that addition, if they get after the quarterback and just drive him crazy, it's hard to put points up when you're not standing up. You know what I mean? So we will see. We need to get to the quarterback, though. That's for sure. That's one thing that needs to happen. Second, I'm watching this commercial here. We got CeeDee Lamb in a commercial. with that dude from Old Spice with no shirt on. That guy's never like, hey, can you do a commercial? But you don't have to wear no clothes, so we don't need wardrobe for that. Here we go. Green Bay versus everybody. I hope Green Bay players can keep their cool, especially around the dirty Kirby. Yeah, yeah, they need to. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. I made a video. I'm actually going to post it on during halftime. I'll take it while I take a little bathroom break at halftime. A YouTube video I posted talking about the 3 keys that the Packers need to do on to win this game in Detroit or in Green Bay. I'm gassy. 2nd and 6. But anyways, but yeah, and they definitely you ain't wrong there. But here we go. Jalen Hurts from shotgun, 2nd and 6, back to throw. He's looking left. Now he's rolling to his left, and he's got pressure. Throws it out of bounds. Best time of the year. Go Pack, go. What is up, DJ? Yeah, Love needs a big year for us. You know what I mean? And he's he's playing hurt. He had 2 different injuries last season. Here's the thing with Love. I'm not talking about this person right here, but I've seen a lot of Viking fans and stuff who were like talking about Love. Like, oh, he was hurt and he's this and that, and he played hurt and they did this and that. But like if the quarterback gets hurt and he doesn't play, then he's soft. If he does play and he doesn't play up to like what he normally would play, then everyone trashes him. I think he had a pretty decent year considering the injuries. But here we go. 3rd down and 6. Jalen Hurts is in shotgun. He's got a man to his right. He's looking to throw. He's back. He's got time. He's throwing it deep. He's going for the whole thing. And he's got a completion at the 30-yard line down to the 26. And that is number 2. And that's Dotson. There we go. 1st down and 10 for the Eagles. Hey! But yeah, I mean that's talking about. You know what I was just talking about is if Love didn't play, he set out 4 or 5 games, I'd have been saying stuff about him there. Here we go, 120 to go. He's back to throw. Oh, his screen pass incomplete. I thought that was a replay. I didn't realize the game was still going. They're hurrying it up. It's 116. We're inside the 2-minute warning here, folks. I got to pay attention. There we go. Yeah, this does seem like a long first half. What time is it? It's 8:34. I don't know if it actually is. I just think it seems like it. Total offense. All right, I didn't see that. 2nd down and 10, 116 to go. Eagles down 3. Dotson is a dude you need to know what he's at, apparently. Here we go. Hurts from shotgun. Ball at the 26-yard line. He's Barkley to his right. He's back to throw. He's looking left. Now he goes back to Barkley. Gets that screen off. Barkley's gonna get out of bounds just short of a 1st down. So that was a good play. 109 to go. Stop the clock. And I think they're about 3rd down and 1. Dak Prescott's over here watching like, am I going to get in that turn this half? Probably, bud. People forget Favre played hurt when he was playing. So did Roger. Yeah, everyone plays hurt. And, I don't think that Love had a horrible year. I think there's a lot of drops. There's a lot. The passing game as a whole just wasn't doing it. And Love obviously has some responsibility with that too. But I just don't. People act like he threw 20 interceptions or something. 3rd down and 2. Here we go. Hurts, empty backfield, back to throw, looking left side for the 1st down. He's got Barkley, gets his toes in. That's going to be a 1st down. 104 to go, and the clock is stopped, and the Eagles still have 3 timeouts. The Cowboys have 2 timeouts. I'm ordering 2 Packers jerseys, but I'm trying to see which 2 I should get. Any suggestions? I would say Parsons would be an obvious one. He just signed a deal. He's going to be here in a minute. I think Josh Jacobs is a good one. I would say Kenny Clark, but he got traded. But that's always my kind of go-to. But yeah, and Jordan Love's going to be here for a long time. I always go with the classics. You know what I mean? Jordy Nelson, the Donald Driver. Here we go. Hurts back to throw. He's got pressure. He's rolling right. Is he going to scamper? And he does. He's past the line of scrimmage. He's going to run out of bounds about the 10-yard line. Takes out a sound guy. Took out a sound guy, and everyone runs past the sound guy to help Jalen Hurts. Now he comes back for him. 56 seconds to go. But yeah, I think going that whenever people get jerseys and you're like, well, he doesn't play here no more, it's worthless and this and that. No, like if you buy jerseys. Oh no, that was a late hit. He pushed him out of bounds. That's why he ran into the sound guy. Clark, what are you doing, bro? Here we go. Matt, you need to clip that Carter spit for bad ref calls. Second down to 5. Here we go. Jalen Hurts. He's going to hand this thing off up the middle, and he's got room. He's scamping around. Barkley for the touchdown! Eagles take the lead before half. Eight plays, but it's 81 yards, 20-17 now. Barkley's is a beast. Ran up the middle, had a sliver of a hole, and he found his way through that. And too bad they didn't have a guy named Parsons over there. It might have been a little bit more difficult, but here we are, 20-17. Here comes the extra point. Let's see if they get it. 51 seconds, so the Cowboys are going to get an opportunity to revenge, on this first half. Here comes the extra point. It's up. And the extra point's good. That's 21-17. And there we go. I will be right back. Here's a message from a great, fantastic sponsor. You know what I mean?
Hi, have you seen that realtor with all those billboards?
Hold my beer.
What?
Get local, award-winning injury lawyers. Get Nicolay.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, you know anything about this guy?
I know he likes billboards. This is the 342nd one we've put up this year.
Oh, I've heard he's actually a decent lawyer.
I'm sure he is.
I always wanted to do that. Hey, I'll help you clean up. Sorry about that.
Sure.
You guys have been doing a great job. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Russell.
Nice beard, though.
Oh, thanks.
All righty. All right, we are back over here. Still a commercial for the game. But here we go. It's hilarious to me that everyone keeps saying Packers have no chance against the Eagles this season when they're struggling against Dallas. Yeah. Dude, the Packers have a chance against any team on their schedule. Not saying that they're going to go undefeated, but the Packers are not a scrub team. They will hold their own this whole season. Any team that comes to play the Packers, I guarantee you they are not taking them lightly. Well, the Packers shouldn't take anyone else lightly. I'm not saying that the Packers are the greatest thing, in the world, but I'm saying that they can compete with any team on their schedule, any team in the league. You know what I mean? Switching to X. What's that mean? On Twitter. Oh, so people, I wasn't sure people because like my little number over here, it shows how many people are watching me, but it doesn't show X. So I wasn't sure if people were watching on X but I appreciate you commenting. So I know you have way more viewers on X. Yeah, usually that's how it is. A lot of people are watching on the old Twitter machine on X, but it's not showing the counter on here. But at least the people can comment. I don't care what the count says, but I appreciate it. People watching wherever you're watching, because we're having a good time. We're gonna do these all season long, all the as many primetime games as I can, unless it interferes with the Packers post game show. Then I'm not gonna do it. But here we go. Here comes the kick return. He touched it, but he baffled it. Now the Cowboys are going to start this ball. He's got the 10, and he's going to get tackled down to about 11-yard line, dude. Oh, my God. 44 seconds to go in the half, and that's what you do. That's the most Cowboy thing ever. And now they're going to fight and probably get a penalty. That's stupid. 44 seconds to go. You got one drive. Get down here and get some points before half, and then you muff it. I wouldn't say he muffed it. Kind of barely touched it like as it rolled past him. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I say they will go 17-0, but I predicted 13-4. Yeah. That's kind of the same for me. Here we go. First down and 10. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. CeeDee Lamb at the top of the screen. And they got 44 seconds. Let's see what they got. Dak Prescott looking to throw to CeeDee Lamb, and that's going to be incomplete. Great coverage. Pass interference, they're saying. I mean, there's a penalty. I assume it's going to be pass interference because it was thrown right there. 293 people are watching on Twitter, huh? Yeah, it doesn't show that on here. That's cool, though. I don't know why it's not showing on here. I might have to look into that. I want to know who's watching what, where, you know what I mean? I say they will. Oh, yeah, you already said that. Yeah, I don't know. He got there a little bit early, I guess, huh? So first down and 10. Should have let the ball go in the end zone. Here we go. Get back on page here. First down and 10, 40 seconds to go. Dak Prescott back to throw. He's looking to go deep. He does not, though. He throws it short to his tight end. To Ferguson. Now he's trying to run it back. No, there's a flag, dude. There's a flag. So many flags. Do we have a personal foul on the defense? I'm going to get that mic set up so these sounds, I know you can hear them better. The thing is, it's hard to put a mic over there because I don't want the mic over there to echo me, and then I don't want the bad audio from that. So I'm going to try to find a decent mic that I can set there. Anyways, I don't need to tell you my whole game plan. I feel like we're in this together, though. You know what I mean? Let's strategize. All right, here we go. First down and 10, 21-17, 34 seconds to go in the first half. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. He's got a man to his left. Ball about the 41-yard line. There we go. We got a long way to go. 34 seconds. Cowboys have 2 timeouts. He's changing stuff at the line. He's changing it for everyone. That ball is snapped. He's back to throw. He's got a clean pocket. He's throwing the right side. Not a very far pass. And he goes inbounds. That clock is going to stay running. That clock is going to stay. Oh, did the clock stop? I don't think he was out unless they called a timeout. Oh, they did. They were on the spot. Timeout. All right. So, yeah, he could not get out of bounds. I don't know why I get so excited. Third PI call this game on the Eagles. Yeah, dude, they're being aggressive. And I don't hate like aggressiveness. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're going to get got, but like overall, I think being aggressive is going to be good. I mean, it depends what you're talking about. Like the Lions going for them 4th down, like that's going to bite you every time. Not every time, but eventually it will bite you. Like especially on playoff time when you're playing good teams, you're going to lose, as we saw. But players being aggressive, I don't mind it. But yeah, you're definitely going to get got once in a while. That's just the name of the game. Here we go, 27 seconds, 2nd down and 6. The Cowboys have 1 timeout. They can stop the clock 1 time. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. And he's got Williams to his right. He's back to throw. He's got time. He throws it short behind the line of scrimmage, and he gets out. Tolbert for about 3-yard gain. Like, what are you doing, bro? Do you know how far you got to go downfield? I guess they just got good coverage, though. You can't just throw it in coverage. 20 seconds to go. It's 3rd down, and they're throwing 3-yard passes over here. The kicker's out here like, bro, help me out. You know what I mean? 20 seconds. 1 timeout remaining. I don't know if they can get in field goal range. Right now, I think they're about the 45-yard line. I can't really tell. What are they at? 46-yard line here. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. He's got a man to his left. He's back to throw, looking, and he's going to be completed. First down to George Pickens. The clock is still running. Yeah, what are they doing? They're taking their time. Now they're just going to use the timeout. They're going to let it run down. No, it's 8 seconds. Now they're arguing with the officials. They're having conversations over here. Final timeout for Dallas. So they called a timeout, and they're going to let it go to 15 seconds. So are they going to try to take some shots here? Is that what they're thinking? Because that's stupid. They're pretty far out here. I guess you try to throw it to the sideline, and maybe you can get close enough, and this kicker runs out there and boots it. I don't know what they're doing over here. So where we at? We're at the 45-yard line. So we got 45 yards to the end zone. We will see. Now the Eagles call their first time out. Eagles had 93 penalty yards in the first half. Generally playing stupid. Yeah, that's not aggressive. That's stupid. Yeah, Cowboys came to play, though. They're in this thing. See Dak Prescott is over on the sideline. He's trying to Get everyone jacked up. Let's go. I'm not rooting for him. I'm just saying what he's saying. I didn't think I'd be super invested in this game, but I was wrong closer than I thought it'd be. Yeah, for real. Here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be in shit again. He's got a man to his left. Back to throw. 15 seconds. He's got the completion. That's going to be CeeDee Lamb. 35-yard line. They have no timeouts. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, they snap it. Now they're going to try to kick this field goal. 3 seconds to go. How long is this field goal going to be? All right, here we go. Third season. 50-plus yard field goal attempts, 89%. 89% from 50-plus yards. That ain't bad, you know what I mean? I don't think so. I don't know what normal is. But here we go. Let's see if he's got enough leg. Oh, the Eagles are going to call a timeout. Or something happened. Yeah, I assume it's a timeout. Second timeout. Trying to freeze him up a little bit, you know what I mean? I noticed Kenny Clark has been getting blown off the line of scrimmage tonight. He just looks slow tonight. Doesn't look himself. You know, I mean, he had his not his best year last season. Not throwing dirt on his name because I love Kenny Clark, but you know, and it's a new team, you know. I mean, I think his job is kind of similarly the same, but we'll see. 3 seconds to go. This is gonna be it. And can the Cowboys cut the lead to 1? 53-yard field goal attempt. It is up. And it is good. Here we go. No, they don't get the Packer music though. They don't get the Packer music. I don't want to put that on there. Let's give them the 3 points over here. So I don't like I love that field goal kick celebration, but I don't like giving it to them. You know what I mean? We don't want the Cowboys. They don't deserve it. Either of these teams. So here we go. 21-20. We are at halftime. I'm going to step away here for a second. I shall return, and let's come hang on the second half. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. Three keys for the Green Bay Packers to beat the Detroit Lions. Let's get right into it, you know what I mean? First of all, they got to run the ball. You got Josh Jacobs, you know what I mean? You got to control the tempo of the game. You got to sustain drives. You got to get first downs. You got to get some rhythm and balance going. But run the ball. This whole season should be Josh Jacobs. Run the ball. Keep the chains moving, you know what I mean? And the second thing, pressure. Pressure Jared Goff, you know what I mean? That was a big thing last year. Pass rush was not what it needed to be. Pass rush now. Rashawn Gary's going to benefit huge with I think this pass rush is going to be great, you know, and they have to get after Goff. They have to make him make bad decisions, make him throw before he wants to throw it. So this year, pass rush, let's get after it. And then the third thing I'll say to beat the Detroit Lions, limit the penalties, bro. What is going on with Green Bay and the penalties? We got to stop the hold. You got something going in a penalty, boom, backing it up. And so many times when it gets backed up, they don't get the first down then. You know what I mean? Defensively, special teams everywhere. Just clean them up. They're not going to eliminate penalties, but don't have so many penalties that it's costing you a game, costing you drives. Every drive that you get costed from penalties, that could be the game. You never know what's going to happen. So get rid of those penalties and run the ball. Josh Jacobs, baby, give him the rock and let him eat. And then pressure Goff. Don't let him get comfortable back there. You know what I mean? Don't let the man be comfortable. Get after him. Get Rashawn Gary in his face. And then the penalties, you know, obviously. Stop doing dumb stuff. You know what I mean? So there's my top 3 things that the Packers need to do to beat the Detroit Lions. Be sure to subscribe and let me know in the comments what you think. What do the Packers need to do to get this W at Lambeau Field.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Let it rain. Shorty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club is looking at her. She in love, next thing you know, she got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smash. She in love, next thing you know, she got low. I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go this crazy all night spending my dough. Had $1 million vibe and a bottle to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xanol. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I won't? Did I think I seen Shorty getting low? Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Work the pole, I got the big rope. I'm gonna say I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love woman exposed. She threw it back at me, I give them more. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club is looking at her. She is the plug. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smash. She is the plug. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Hey Shorty, what I gotta do to get you home? My jeans full of guap and they're ready for shows. Cadillacs made backs for the sexy grown. Patron on the rocks that'll make you more. 1 stack, come on. 2 stacks, come on. 3 stacks, come on. Well, that's 3 grand. What you think I'm playing, baby girl? I'm the man, dog, in the bubble bands. That's what I told her. Her legs on my shoulder. I knew it was over. That Henny and Cola got me like a soldier. She ready for Rover. I couldn't control her. So lucky on me, I was just like a clover. Shorty was hot like a toaster. Sorry, but I had to fold her like a pornography poster. She showed her apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club was looking at her. She is the plug. Next thing you know, she got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Turn around and gave that big booty a smash. She is the plug. Next thing you know, she got low. Whoa, Shorty, yeah, she was worth the money. Little mama took my cash, and I ain't want it back. The way she bent the back, got her.
All right, so let's get back after. Let me get to this chat over here. How we doing? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging with me. Go Pack, go, baby. Go Pack, go all day. That's a great name for a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I got the TV muted and just listening to your commentary. I appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you. All right, so what do you guys want to talk about? We're still at halftime over here. Packers taking on the Detroit Lions. I played that video. I did I made a YouTube video earlier. 3 keys the Packers need to do to beat the Lions, and I think most people would agree. It's going to be what were they? The third one was no penalties. We got to clean up the penalties. The Packers, I don't know what's been going on lately, but even in preseason, a lot of dumb penalties. As we've seen today, we're not quite as bad as what we see here in this game. But the Packers have a problem with penalties, and they have to get after Goff. Obviously the pass rush, they have to get after him, which I think obviously we've been talking about like all week. Parsons going to help that. Rashawn Gary, I think he's going to feast. It'll be interesting to see how they do in week 1, how much Parsons plays, because not even the back injury. Like people talking about this back injury, which I don't think is nearly as bad as people make it out to be. I'm not even sure it's a real thing. But if it is a real thing, I don't think it's all that L74, all these codes. I don't think it's all that bad. What I see on Twitter, because he won't be practicing, right? He won't be practicing. He's picking up these big machines, those big machines that they use to like, practice like offensive, jamming up offensive linemen and whatnot. So I don't think that he would be doing all that. So I'm not overly concerned about it. Get after Goff and run the ball. Josh Jacobs, get after it. I think just this offense is going to ride through Josh Jacobs. And when I say that, I don't mean they're not going to throw the ball and they're going to hide behind Josh Jacobs. I think that the first thing that they want to do is run the ball and then pass off that run game. So Josh Jacobs obviously is the leader, I think, of that locker room, it kind of seems like. So run the ball. and stop the run. You know what I mean? And clean up those stupid penalties. Clean up the dumb penalties. Let's get to the chat over here. Cheesy gave you beer money so you can buy me a beer, then buy you a beer. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't share beer. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. I got you. You know what I mean? But so here we go. You know, who do we got on the TV here? We got what's that, Dungy? We got what's his face from the Patriots? I forget his name now off the top of my head. But anyways, I shouldn't have brought that up. But now it's gonna drive me nuts. But anyways, so what are we thinking? 21-20. We got a 1-point ball game. I didn't think that this would be. I thought the Eagles would take control of this game. At least like have a 10-point cushion. I didn't think that they would it would be this close. The Cowboys are fighting hard. The offense is looking good. Defense not looking all that great, but the offense is. And while we're over here chit-chatting, let me check out my prize picks over here and see how I'm doing. It takes forever to load this stuff. All right, here we go. All right, so I got Dak Prescott locked up. I'll tell you, Jalen Hurts, I said 212.5. I took the over. He's got 93 yards. Saquon Barkley, 96.5 rushing yards. I took the over. He's got 49. And CeeDee Lamb, I need him to get a touchdown. And I think he will, you know, if this game keeps going the way it's going. I think that'll probably happen. So we'll see. That's $170. 170 big bones, baby. So we will see if that comes into fruition, you know what I mean? But yeah. So I think a lot of people bounced out over here for halftime, but hopefully they come back. We will see. But we're just gonna keep talking and chit chat. If you are watching, hammer the chat. You got a question? You got something you want to talk about? Hit it up because I'm running out of stuff to say. You know what I mean? Let me take a drink of my beer. Law and Order. That show has been going on since forever. The SVU. I feel like that show has been going on my whole life. They're like, it's on like Netflix or some streaming service. They're like season 27. It's like, what's going on, bro? Wrap it up. You know what I mean? Wrap it up. Here we go. Doug Hype in the building, baby. Super chat. Okay, here is a beer. Doug Hype. $2, baby. $2. Get more. There we go. You guys want to? Let's do this. How many times must I make this mistakes? Another Bears fan throwing insults in our face. The Packers are the greatest team to ever play the game. Even if from town to town they play a little lame. How could you ever call the team Jim McMahon? Porky Pig was as big a ham. That's mostly based on luck. The Bears still suck. 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 They really suck. Yes, the Bears still suck. They make you pay a toll. For crime's sake, they only won the lousy Super Bowl. All right. That's enough singing. That was a banger, dude. 8 people watched that. So there you go. So rivalries were both number 1. Run over by a truck. It's the Bears still suck. 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 They really suck. Yes, the Bears still suck. All the ladies! Really suck. Yes, the Bears still suck. Hang on, let me I heard MP is going to play. Have you heard anything about that? MP. What are we talking about? Who's top of my head over here? Who are we talking about? MP. Micah Parsons. Yeah, he's definitely playing, dude. He's definitely playing. There's no chance Micah Parsons is playing. I mean, I don't have any inside information, but I think that whole thing is half a farce. You know what I mean? I think it was a part of it. He didn't want to get hurt. He wanted to get traded. He didn't want to play for them. I think there's probably a back situation. I don't think it's nearly as bad as the media is reporting it, how they're portraying it. And then Matt LaFleur, he gets it, and they're like, yeah, I use it to my advantage. I'm telling everyone, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We got to see how he practices and this and that. I think that's all just so Detroit doesn't know what's going on, but Detroit's preparing for Micah Parsons to be there. Micah Parsons is going to be playing. But thanks for rocking with me at halftime. If you saw me sing the Bears Still Suck song, I apologize for that. But here comes the kickoff over here. We're going to have ourselves a return. The Eagles are getting the thing off, 25. We're going to bounce off to 28, close to the 30-yard line, I think. 25, 30, I don't know. We had to figure it out. 3-person ball ejection on defense. Talking to Sirianni. He's like, we don't like that. That's not what we want to do. You know what I mean? Here we go. Second half underway over here. Interview is still going on. Do the fundamental thing. Dude, all these coaches say the same stuff. It's just ingrained in their head. We got to just get back to the basics, you know what I mean? First down and 10. Here we go. Jalen Hurts is going to be in shotgun, starting the ball short of about the 28-yard line. He's rolling right, and he gets his man. Oh, he gets hammered, and that's going to be about a 5-yard gain to his tight end. Pick up a 4 yards. There we go. Kenny Clark rocking the old 95. What's up, Big Kenny, baby? Second down and 5. No Micah Parsons. He's not. He in Green Bay, baby. He's in a better place. Second down and 5. Jalen Hurts going to be in shotgun. Barkley to his left in play action, looking to throw. And he's going to get a completion over here to his tight end. He's going to make a little spin move, hit that circle button. And that's going to be our first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Try to watch Kenny Clark, but also, see this play. But, yeah. We go first down and 10. Jalen Hurts going to be in shotgun. He's got a man in motion. And he's rolling right. He's throwing right. And that's going to be, dude, Cowboys defense is on that. Elam. He was on it. But a 2-yard gain, but he wasn't letting get anything after that catch. Average time to throw, 3.2 seconds. NFL rank, longest. So Jalen Hurts, Second down and 7. 13-12 to go in the third quarter. Jalen Hurts is going to be in shotgun. He's making some changes now. He's got Barkley in the backfield behind him. And he's going to hand this thing off left side. Barkley makes a cut. He's got the first down on the other side of the 50, and he's still rolling. Now they stood him up. The whole team's back there. And there you go. It'll be first down and 10. Made a quick trip run at halftime. Woo! Made it back. Mac and cheese and some chicken sandwiches and, of course, beer. Dude, Rick, I'm over here not eating, bro. That sounds delicious. That sounds fantastic. Bring me some over. So here we go. Former Packer. So here we go. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. And that's going to be another first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. And that was not Barkley. That was A.J. Dillon. A.J. Dillon is number 29, if I believe. A.J. Dillon is in the building, baby. There we go. Let's go, A.J. Let's go, A.J. Dillon, baby. 2nd down and 1. Feed that rock to AJ right here. Here we go. Jalen Hurts is back there. AJ Dillon is behind him. He's going to hand this thing off. And now he's going to get the first down, I think. Falls forward for the first down. There we go, AJ. Oh, wrong button. That was the wrong button. Quadzilla in the building. 11:05 to go, and it's first down and 10. AJ Dillon still on the field. Let's see what the Eagles got in store right here. First down and 10. AJ Dillon still in there. Going to hand this thing off. AJ Dillon up the middle. He's going to get about half a yard. And now Barkley's coming back on the field. AJ Dillon time is over. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. 10-12 to go. Where are they at? They're about the 36-yard line. Jalen Hurts is going to be in shotgun. He's got Barkley to his right. And he's back to throw. He's looking. He's got pressure, and they're eating him up, and he goes down. Sack. Jalen Hurts goes down. They still got that pressure. They ain't got they ain't got Micah Parsons, but they got that pressure. Look at that. Was that Kenny Clark? Was that Kenny Clark? Kenny Clark was in there. Oh, Kenny Clark, baby! Are you kidding me? There we go. Kenny! Oh! Let's go! Let's go! There we go. 3rd down and 18. Jalen Hurts back to throw. He's got pressure, but he got rid of it. And that's not going to be a first down. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Doug Hype. He in here. Wonder if he had to give the key back to Door County. They're like, we gonna need that key, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't even realize it's a field goal. So here comes the field goal. And the field goal is good. I'm gonna throw this on here. They don't get our they don't get our celebration. Oh yeah. Hang on, dude. They don't get our celebration, but we have a commercial. I forgot about this video that I had that I didn't post. I didn't put up here yet. So I'm going to show you this video and just enjoy. Just enjoy. Oh yeah, I gotta get the field goal. The score up there. That video cracks me up. Yeah, who just kicked the field goal? Did I don't have the score right. Hang on a second. I think I'm behind. What's the score to the Cowboys game?
The Cowboys are behind.
So the Eagles kicked the field goal. Yeah, I did. I just like blacked out. I was like, couldn't remember. All right, so here we go. 24-20. Oh yeah. Now I remember. All that excitement from that video. Big shot, H.E. Soder in the building, though. You know what I mean? I appreciate you hanging out, flying in. You know what I mean? Rick said that was good. Eagles 24-20. All right, there we go. I appreciate that. I'd be forgetting sometimes, you know. But that video is funny though. Micah! That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Here we go. All right. So 24-20. And dude, we got ourselves a ball game right here, you know. I mean, close game, division game, you know, a lot rides on this game as far as like the I mean, I don't really think so. I don't think the Cowboys are going to be in contention come late in the season, but they're playing good now, so I guess I shouldn't count them out. Maybe they don't suck as much as I think they do. Because I think they suck pretty bad, you know what I mean? Let me see. I'm going to try something right quick. He's sending me a video over here. So I'm going to try to get this video up here on the next commercial. 24-20. Here comes the kickoff. We got a funny video popping in over here. Here comes the kickoff. He's running right side. He's in the 30. He's trying to get a block, and he doesn't get enough. I thought he had something going there. It's going to be shy of the 30-yard line. 8:22 to go in this third quarter. See, that video was good. Them Eagles better start flying. That defense needs to get to Dak. You know what I mean? They always talking about fly, Eagles, fly. Love the Chris Farley picture, dude. Chris Farley is the GOAT. Got to represent the GOAT. You know what I mean? Funniest person ever to come from Wisconsin. And that's all respect to Charlie Barons because he's probably number 2. But Chris Farley, dude. Here we go. Run up the middle by the Cowboys, and he's going to get to about the 35-yard line. Kenny Clark, what you got to say about that, man? Goes to Cowboys, gets a sack, bro. You know what I mean? And we got to show that love to Kenny Clark, baby. Show that Kenny Clark love. So here we go. 24-20. Siri, dude, she keeps chiming in on me. Here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be under center. He's going to hand this thing off up the middle. They're going to try to get the first down, but the Eagles defensive line holds up, and they ain't having that. Maybe that's too much air horn. I don't know. Can you have too much air horn? I don't know. Not a lot of people are watching. We're all right. We're going to have a good time at it. I'm going to have fun either way. You know what I mean? Third down. Here we go. 7:28 to go in the third quarter. It is third down and 1. So I suspect, that the Cowboys just tried to run it up the middle. Would they try that again? Let's see what was Dak going to be under center? He's going to be under center. And there we go. We got a little, I think kind of like they got a fullback in there. They're going to toss this thing left side, and they're going to get the first down, I believe. And he does. He earned every feet of that, Williams. He took a hit, but he got in there. Now you're like 15 seconds ahead of me. Dude, I didn't change nothing. I didn't like stop my stream or nothing. Maybe my stream that I'm on is going off. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's a time continuum. Maybe Marty McFly came back. Nah, he would go to Chicago. You know what I mean? He would go right there. Here we go. 6:30 to go in the third quarter. 24-20. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. He's back to throw. He's got time. He's looking deep. Oh, incomplete. He got rocked. That was good coverage. No pass interference, no penalties. But he got rocked after that. But the Eagles player's down, number 21. I'm a safety over here. That man, Kenny's standing on business. Dude, I love Kenny Clark. Dude, Kenny Clark's such a good dude. For people who don't know, though, for real, like how good Kenny Clark is, he's such a humble dude. Did my podcast like 4 times. When my first podcast, it was like on my phone, like off a speakerphone, and I had a mic pointed at it. I was asking some stupid questions. I didn't know what I was doing. I was nervous and all that stuff. And Kenny Clark, he came on like 3 more times. Kenny Clark, anyone that you talk to about Kenny Clark, and they'll tell you that Kenny Clark's such a good dude. Like, you do my podcast, he's like such a humble, quiet, soft-spoken guy. But on the field, he's just, you know what I mean? But Kenny Clark, everyone I've ever talked to that have been encountered with him, he's such a good dude. Not just him, his family. Like, he was raised that way. So a big shout out to Kenny Clark, dude. I always have love for Kenny Clark. He's a legend. Packer great, and hopefully he does all right in Dallas and comes back and becomes one because he played for the Packers for a long time. So hopefully he's one of those guys that go on Packer tours, the Packer fan tours, how they go around and they kind of bring like the old timers. So hopefully when he's done playing and he comes back and embraces the Packer fans once again. But he's a good dude. Shout out to Kenny Clark, you know what I mean? McFly, hello. All right, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Attention. Have you or a loved one been seriously... forget that. Let's do this Nicolay Law style and give the people what they want.
It's Nicolay. It's Nicolay. Nicolay Law. Billboards, baby.
Green Bay faithful, talking with me on a chase to a Super Bowl. Band still suck, let me let you know. We the kids, bringing trophies home. Cheeseheads, me living this. Victory tastes sweeter than licorice. Got that Lamborghini spirit. Opponents just fear it. Y'all can hear it now.
Big run. I came back late. All right, we had a big run over here by the Cowboys on 2nd down and 10. Sanders with the big one. Here comes the replay. Prescott was in shotgun. Sanders to his right. Hands this thing off. He runs left side. Finds a hole. Not a big hole, but he found a hole. Got the first down and just scampered down the field to a ball. I don't know about the 20-yard line. Where do you run to? Yeah, he tried to punch that ball out, but that wasn't going to happen right there. So here they are, the 11-yard line. Dak Prescott, he's got a man to the right, a man to the left. And they're going to hand this thing off up the middle and try to get some out of there. And they're going to get to about the 8-yard line there, but there's flags being thrown in. Since the Eagles does the tush push, why does other teams try to do the same? I think that when the Packers do it, they use Tucker Kraft, kind of, and they're like little. Here we go. We got the refs about to tell us what's going on here. 5:27 to go in the third quarter. Personal foul. Number 3, George Pickens. So that was on the offense there. So they got screwed on that. I mean, I wouldn't say screwed, but that was definitely, I don't know, but definitely, but I think it kind of grabbed his helmet a little bit. I know what you got. I meant to say tush push. I knew. Dude, my brain automatically fixed that. You know what I mean? I don't think it is banned. I think that they tried to ban it, but I think it got voted to stay, didn't it? So here we go. Penalty 7 for 93 yards for the Eagles, 3 for 37 for Dallas. Here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be an empty backfield. Ball to 23-yard line. He's back to throw. He's looking. He's throwing it deep to the end zone. Incomplete. Good coverage and bounced off the back of the head of 53 on the Eagles. Yeah, you couldn't see that thing. I think it might have bounced off. And let's see the replay here. We got Bond over here playing linebacker. Good coverage there. He doesn't see the ball, but he just gets in the way and doesn't touch him, so he doesn't really get his hands on him. A little bit maybe, but they didn't call it. I don't think he touched him enough to like bother his catching ability over here. But here we go. 2nd down and 22. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun. CeeDee Lamb's in motion. He's got a man to his left. He's back to throw. He's looking. He's going to toss this thing left side. Incomplete. incomplete. That's going to be 3rd down and 22, and the Cowboys got nothing there. And now they're in a real bad situation. 3rd and 22. Try to get out of that. Yeah, I don't think it's banned because that's all the Heat Packer fans got. Because they're like, oh, you wanted it bad, it didn't get banned. What's now? Cry now, and then all that stuff. I remember. Oh, that ball was tipped. That's why it was short. That ball was tipped. But here we go. 3rd down and 22, 4:58 to go in the 3rd quarter. Dak Prescott's pointing stuff out. He's in shotgun, a man to his left. He's back to throw. He's got time, lots of time. Throws the middle of the field, end zone. Touchdown, incomplete. Penalty flags everywhere. He took a real nasty hit, and he's still on the field. They're helping him up. I feel like sometimes they throw a flag just because it looks nasty, but I'm not sure if he took a headshot. Let's see the replay. Let's see what that was. After all this, they're going to kick a field goal. Personal foul. I think that was a horrible call. Horrible call. That was not a shot to the head. What are they going to say? Defensive receiver? Then what should you do? Not tackle? Not try to stop the play? Yeah, it was not going to be made either way, but like I don't get what he's supposed to do there. He didn't hit his head. He didn't go high. Yeah, what do you do as a defender in some situations? You know what I mean? Oh, Dak throws an interception. Pass interference or helmet to head. I didn't see no helmet to head though on that replay. I don't know. 1st down and 10, 4:52 to go. Dak Prescott's going to be under center. He's got a man in motion. He's going to hand this thing off. He's going to run up the middle. Oh, the ball's out. The Eagles got the ball. The Eagles got the ball. How did it get out? Did he fumble it? Are they running into refs? They're trying to celebrate. They're doing all types of crazy stuff. Here we go. Hey! Yeah, that ball came out. His knee was not down. Eagles picked it up. And here we go. Now the Eagles are in the end zone. They didn't get a touchdown, but they're celebrating. 4:44 to go in the 3rd quarter. And they're going to start this drive, I think, around the 20. I didn't see exactly where it was. But we got ourselves a fumble, baby. Turnover on downs, and that could be the game. And I don't mean that like to be like dramatic, but like this is a close game. So like one turnover, who wins the turnover battle? If it's the Eagles, then they go down here and put some points on the board. It's gonna be tough. But now right here, the Cowboys defense, this is where you have to stand up. You ain't got Micah Parsons no more. You're down 24-20. You just turn the ball over. Eagles, they don't have great field position, so you can kind of defend your spot a little bit, but you got defense got to show up. If you're Dallas, you need to show up, baby. But I hope you don't. That's what I'm saying. Dallas just lost. That's kind of what I'm saying because the way this game is going, man, there's going tick tack, and unless the Cowboys can step up right here, this might be it though. This might be it, Souter. We will see. Dude, we got some football coming up this weekend, though, dude. Green Bay Packers, Detroit Lions. There's a lot of good games. That's why I'm going down to tailgate over by Lambeau before the game. Then I'm doing my stream. But there's gonna be some good noon games too. I think the week 1 slate is pretty good. So we're missing it. We got Packers at Commander, or I don't know where that game. No, is that a home game? Are they the first 2 games home games? I don't know. We're going to find out. I think it is because I saw people talking about going to that game. But here we go. I hope Barkley runs for 80. Yeah, me too. I got him on my prize picks. I need him to do some stuff here. Let's check it out. What I got here. All right. So, so Jalen Hurts, he's got 200. No, he's got 111 yards. He needs 212. I know that's sketchy for me. Saquon Barkley, 96.5 rushing yards. He's at 61. I need him to get a little step in his pep a little bit. And CeeDee Lamb, I need him to get a touchdown. So I just want chaos is what I want in this game. You know what I mean? So we will see. But we got ourselves a ball game, 24-20. Can the Eagles run down this field and just lock this thing up, clamp this game up, or does the Dallas defense come to play and try to keep themselves in this game a little bit? We shall see. You doing the Sunday night or Monday for Vikings and Careboard game? Yeah, I'm doing all those. Sunday night depends on my Packers post game show because I'm gonna do a live stream the Packer game and then we're gonna do a post game show. I'm gonna try to do that Sunday night game, but I should have enough time. The game's gonna end about 6. We'll see. Maybe I'll just be late for the Sunday night football game, but I don't want to cut short my Packers post game show because that's more important than But that Bills what's that Bills Ravens? That's gonna be a good game. Definitely Monday Night Football will be doing. Definitely. It is week 1 of NFL football. They are all good games. Football is back, baby. You know that's right, Soder. All right, so we got some game stoppage here. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that thing too. I'm gonna try to do that. All right, we got a game stoppage here. I'm trying to set something up here. What do we got going on here? Yeah, there's a delay on this game, huh? So we got a delay here. Lightning. So they're leaving the field. Dude, there's a weather delay, bro. What's going on? So they're telling the severe thunderstorm warning has been issued by the National Weather Service for our area. These storms may produce thunderstorms and all this other stuff. So there's a weather delay. And we're gonna see what's going on here. Weather delay football is bad. I don't like weather delays. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna talk about? It actually snowed north of Matt today. All right, so let's all right, I'm gonna try to get this video up here so we can Oh, that's a different video. All right, I got you. All right, so we got our weather delay here. 24 to 24, 44 to go in the third quarter. I don't know how long this is gonna go. We talk some Packers. So what do you want to talk about? Hit up the chat. Let me know. So we got some rain falling here. We can kind of see it over here. Pouring here in Pennsylvania. The threat is real. Yeah, so this might be a long-term thing. So here we go. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go figure something out. I'm gonna grab a beer too. Yeah, actually, I have to have a beer. Anyways, hammer the chat. I ain't going nowhere. Hammer the chat. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's have a beer, Piper. Miss the juice the NFL brings. Hyped about this game. Rooting for the defenses. Yeah, and now we're at a stoppage. So ain't no defense doing nothing. Yeah, so dude, I don't know. Weather delay? Come on, cheers. Let me throw some music on. we got some Ask Your Mother band. We'll throw some music on. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Then we'll talk through this thing. Let me know. I know you can still hear me, so it'll be all good. But yeah. Green Bay Packers, Detroit Lions tomorrow or Sunday actually, and we're gonna have ourselves some football. But right now we're at a weather delay. Can you guys hear that? This is Ask Your Mother band. Matt, at what temp should I cook pasta? I have no idea, bro. I cook it on high when I cook macaroni and cheese. You know what I mean? It's the only pasta that I'm cooking up. I'm trying to think of what else we could do over here while we wait. Thought about throwing the trivia game up over here, but I already got the scoreboard over here on the screen share, so it won't work. Dude, I actually am doing a video tomorrow with Natalie from WIXX Green Bay radio station. Natalie, Corey, and Huggy. They do a show here in Green Bay. I'm gonna meet up with her tomorrow. We're gonna do some videos. I'm gonna talk to her about some Packers. I don't think she's a big of a Packer fan as us, so I gotta ask her some questions. So if you guys have any ideas of questions I can ask her, I'm gonna try to teach her a little bit about this Green Bay Packers team. So you know what I mean? You can't hear the music? Oh, that's all right. I can hear it. That's all that matters. Get that Quick Trip pasta. You know what I mean? They have a lot of it. What's up, Justin? Big shout out to Justin Spalding in the building. Oh, wrong button. You can't hear it. Anyways, it's we're losing it, people. No, for the Packer game, I'm gonna try to figure something out so you guys can hear that better. But shout out to Justin chiming in here. We're at standstill. Now they're talking about, I don't know what they're talking about. I can't hear them. I got music playing. But Detroit, Green Bay, they got some good games. They're showing the weather over here. I feel like I'm kind of a half a weatherman over here. It looks like it's kind of passing through. It doesn't seem anything crazy to me, but it's probably going to be, looks like it might be quick, but maybe a little bit severe. So anyone in that area, you know what I mean? Hopefully you're all right. Here we go. 31-21 Packers Sunday. Golden 2 touchdowns. There you go. That's pretty awesome. I'm not sure what we're talking about with awesome, but I appreciate it if it's me. 210 on pasta. No kidding, huh? When I cook pasta, let me turn this music off. When I cook pasta, usually when I'm cooking pasta, it's like macaroni and cheese. I just put it on high. I don't even know the temperature. You know what I mean? We just put it on high, get that thing boiling, throw the noodles in that thing, spin it around a little bit. I'm Italian, but not enough to know how to cook good. You know what I mean? So that's what that is. But here we go. Here we go, people. I wonder how long this delay is going to be. What are they saying on Twitter? How long they think this is going to be? Let me check the old Twitter machine here. We need the weather people to get on over here. Yeah, I don't see anything on the Twitter machine. But here we go. We are here. Rain nor shine, right, Justin? When I used to play, it was 30-minute delay from last lightning strike within 6 miles. That was 15 years ago. Yeah, I kind of remember that from my kids' sporting events too. I'm not sure how the NFL. I assume that it's kind of the same thing. It looks like maybe a 45-minute delay. That I don't know if I can hang for that long. I don't know if I can hang for that long. Be on here for I got work in the morning. First of all, it's 9:30 right now. I work at 4 a.m. Alarm goes off at about 2:45. We're all over the place tonight. Boiling temp is 210, bro. All right, there we go. I don't know. I put it on high. I think that's probably about 210, right? I should get me a thermometer so I know what it's at. You know, I want to make my macaroni and cheese real good. I'm kind of hungry. I should make macaroni and cheese right now. They're talking 53 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I might take a break if we're gonna do 53 minutes. Dude, 53 minutes, dude. I need to just call the game, bro. This has been a wild game. We got a weather delay now. We had a first ejection. We had a first. We had a lot of firsts in this first game. 212 is more. In a half hour. In a half hour or so, he's saying. All right, so now they're all in here, huddled up in a tunnel, gonna talk, but I don't want to hear them talk either. So what do you guys want to talk about? Otherwise, I'm gonna take a break too. But if you got something to talk about, hammer the chat, and we'll figure out what we'll do for the rest of this game. But this is wild. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Dude, go get me some macaroni and cheese from Quick Trip, bro. I need some macaroni and cheese. Yeah, so that's the thing too about this game is so that when you have this type of delay, teams and players are in the locker room. They're getting cold or they're not warmed up anymore. That's the thing, because then you come out here and you start getting some guys injured because they start running around. We got a Quick Trip run in the house, baby. I wish I could go on a Quick Trip run. I can't go on a Quick Trip run. I do need some Quick Trip. I don't think this works to anyone's advantage. We're talking about whose advantage this work to. I think it hurts both teams. I think both teams are in jeopardy when they come back. Getting a little bit injured, but yeah, dude. I got me a beer though, Ronnie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna step away here for a couple minutes. I know we got 14 people watching. I know there's more on the Twitter machine. Oh, that's not registering, but all right, hang on. I'll get to these comments first. So, did Packers know about Parsons' back problem? I guarantee you the Packers knew about Parsons' back problem. They knew every detail of it. They have physicals. They talked to the player. They knew everything. Nothing was hidden. All these pages saying that the Packers didn't know are just foolish. The Packers are a well-run organization. They're not trading. They're not doing the biggest trade in Packers history and not knowing about an injury, especially with the Packers. Injuries past, David Bakhtiari, Jair Alexander, the players that they struggle with. They're not giving up 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark, a player that they absolutely loved, and then paying him was $188 million. They're not doing that. If this injury was a problem, I think the injury is a thing, but I think it was more stretched because he didn't want to play for Jerry. He didn't want to practice. He didn't want to do all those things. So then Matt LaFleur, they're asking him about it. He's like, yeah, why not fool the lines a little bit and keep this thing going? But I don't think there's no way he's in practice picking up machinery and doing those reps where you pick up that big thing and you push it up. There's no way he's doing that with a bad back. I don't think I'm not worried at all about Micah Parsons about his back. All right, so what we got? James says, I've been drinking yellow can Coors. Grew up on it, dude. Get after it, James. Get after it, bud. Drink, drink. It was odd to see AJ Dillon versus Kenny Clark. Yeah, that is a weird thing. Who would have thought that? A couple years ago, AJ Dillon playing for the Eagles, Kenny Clark playing for the Cowboys. What is that? You know what I mean? It's a wild thing. I'm buffering, dude. So I'm waiting and I'm buffering. Iowa has Quick Start. Is that the same as Quick Trip? That's the same exact store. I just took a Quick Trip tour. I did a Quick Trip tour of the factories and all that, and they delivered a Quick Start. They delivered a Quick Trip. Quick Trip and Quick Start is the same store, just that they have an agreement with the Quick Trip over there, and so they made a Quick Start. I don't know how much information I'm supposed to give. I think that's on the internet. I'm gonna lose a sponsor. Doug Hop TV says beer break. Yeah, I might have to take a break. I might have to. Or I'm not buffering for him. So it might just been his problem. Rick, get your internet right, Rick. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, Rick, because your internet's all sketchy. The delay obviously hurts the defense because there's no defense. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it hurts me, I think, worse than anyone because I got to sit here and ramble. I don't know what's going on. And I got to work early like tomorrow. But here we go. Here we go. What's up, James? We love you, bro. I appreciate that, James. I appreciate that. Here we go. Let's get let's do some air horns. You know what I mean? I wish I could maybe we can get some music going over here. You guys want to hear like some of my AI music I got?
Welcome to the Ramage Show.
Midwest vibes, baby, you feel them? It's a banger, dude. A banger. That's a good jam right there. You know what I mean? That is a good jam right there. I think I'm going to step away here for a second. Take a few minutes, use the bathroom. And I got down to say no one's talking. I mean, some people are talking. I won't say no one. James, shout out. Steven, H.E. Soder, Doug Hype TV. But I'm going to walk away for about 5 minutes. I'll throw a little video on here. And then we'll come back. I'm going to figure out. I'm going to check out my phone. See how long this thing's going to be. I'm going to be here for the full game no matter what. I don't care about work. All right. I think a bug just flew in my ear, dude. All right, what video do I want to play here? What's this? All right, I'll be right back.
Nicolay, baby. I'll testify my commitment to the truth. Companies tremble while I'm spitting in the booth. I'm a lawyer rapper, peep the fit. Reppin' Nicolay law, cause we're the...
Daddy, what are you doing?
I'm making a rap video.
Good job. All right.
Woo! Billboards, baby!
Be talking to you. Let me talk to you. Let it rain. Shorty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club is looking at her. She is love, next thing you know, she got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smell. She is love, next thing you know, she got low. I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go this crazy all night spending my dough. Had $1 million vibe and a bottle to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xanol. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I won't? Did I think I seen Shorty getting low? Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Work the pole, I got the fake rope. I'm gonna say I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love woman exposed. She threw it back at me, I give them more. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club is looking at her. She is the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smell. She is the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Hey Shorty, what I gotta do to get you home? My jeans full of guap and they're ready for shows. Collects made backs for the sexy grown. Patron on the rocks that'll make you more. 1 stack, come on. 2 stacks, come on. 3 stacks, come on. Well, that's 3 grand. What you think I'm playing, baby girl? I'm the man up in the rubber bands. That's what I told her. Her legs on my shoulder. I knew it was over. That Henny and Cola got me like a soldier. She ready for Rover. I couldn't control her. So lucky on me, I was just like a clover. Shorty was hot like a toaster. Sorry, but I had to fold her like a pornography poster. She showed her apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club was looking at her. She is the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. woman let me shown it, made me want it too in the morning. I'm zoning in them rose bottles foaming, and she wouldn't stop, made it drop. Shorty did that pop and lock, had to break her off that guap. Gal was fly just like my Glock. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club was looking at her. She is the love, next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smile. She is the love, next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. Come on.
I hate the Bears. And people are like, I want the Bears to be good because then it'll be a good rivalry again. I never want the Bears to beat the Packers again. All right. For the history of the world.
And then the guy says to me, next year the Bears are winning the division. I know, it's crazy, right?
Oh my God, still to this day continue to suck the most. Thank you. God bless.
Hey, officer, how you doing today?
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was speeding. I was going pretty fast.
No, I didn't see a speeding.
Oh, you didn't see that? Well, it must have been when I jumped that curb back there. I didn't see it, you know what I mean?
No, I didn't see you jump the curb either.
Okay, well, I did clip that mailbox a couple miles back, you know?
Are you freaking serious, dude? No, I didn't see that either.
You didn't see that either? Well, damn, you see about as good as I do. You know?
All right, get out of the car right now.
Okay, I'll get out of the car. All right, officer. We're going to go downtown. Yeah, I have my own car. How about I meet you there? You know what I mean?
I was just at my... All right. So let's enough of that. All right, so let's just chat about it. What do you guys want to chat about? We don't have a lot of people in the chat over here, so if you're in the chat, hammer the chat. So let's have some conversations over here. We can talk about the Green Bay Packers. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about, and let's have some fun over here. Let's just get after it. They're thinking about a half an hour. All right, so let's see what time that was. I think that was a pretty recent one over here, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, this is funny. Game delay. All right. Cowboys lead 24-20 in third quarter. Game currently in a weather delay. We're going to have an update around 11 p.m. That's obviously not 11 p.m. my time. So that's about 11 minutes, probably 10 o'clock my time. So we're going to have an update in about 11 minutes. Trying to think of what we can do here. I thought about throwing on doing some Packers trivia or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you guys want to do Packers trivia, let me know. Yeah, but I mean, this is football, but when it's lightning, they have to. I think that's just the rules. Whether it's little league or the big time, they can't have people getting. I think it's more about the fan safety. If a lightning bolt came flying in and took out someone's grandma on the stands, they probably wouldn't like that. You know what I mean? I just subscribed on my phone and iPad. Hey, I appreciate that, Christopher. Everyone, be sure to hammer the subscribe button, the like button. I don't not that there's a lot to like and subscribe to right now, but I promise you, this season's gonna be crazy. We're gonna do a lot of live streams. I'm gonna do all the primetime games. We're gonna do Packer games. We're gonna do Packer post game shows, call-in shows. We're gonna do all types of fun stuff. Have some good guests on. We're gonna have some good podcasts this year. So be sure, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, and subscribe to the Matt Ramage Show on Apple, Spotify, all the places that people listen to podcasts. And we're gonna have some good times this season. What's up, Karen? She said, hi, Matt. I'm late to the party, but checking in from Belfair, Washington on YouTube. Shout out to Karen Thompson. I appreciate you tuning in. We are in a weather delay right now. We have nothing happening. And we are just like they are on TV, just trying to talk until this. Dude, you guys want to do some trivia though? I got me a Packers trivia book right here. All right, so I'm gonna do some trivia. So let's just do some trivia. I'm gonna ask some questions and let's see who in the chat has the answers. All right, so All right, so let me ask you this. This is just a random one. I got to make sure I know where the answers are. Where are the answers to this? Make sure I know where these are. Okay, now I know where the answers are. All right, so let me ask you this. I played wide receiver at Stanford University, but was switched to the running back during my second season with the Packers. Who am I? Brent Fullwood, Ty Montgomery, Brandon Jackson, or Eric Torkelson? Huh? Who is that? Played wide receiver at Stanford University, but was switched to running back during his second season with the Packers. Anyone in the chat know who that is? Go Pack, go, Matt. Give Matt a statue by the stadium. Hey, I'm with it, but I think there's more deserving people. You know what I mean? Random comment. How cool would it be if when teams did the throwback uniforms and did the throwback graphics from whatever network they were, oh yeah, do the whole throwback, even on the TV, do the whole graphics, make it look like a real game from that time. Oh yeah, I like that. All right, here we go. Hoping to be at Lambeau for my 40th birthday next year. What's up, Jason? Hope you get there. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that is absolutely Ty Montgomery. Dude, we got a lot of people tapping in here. All right, Ty Montgomery. That is the correct answer. Nope. I see people. Is Ty Montgomery is the right answer? The good man Rick Condrison corrected me. Boeing boiling temp is 212. Thanks, bro. James, you been drinking? What's going on over there? All right, so yeah, the answer is Ty Montgomery. So let me get to another question. You guys ready? Let's keep this thing going over here. Let's get to some more questions over here. Who was the first NFL player to rush for 1,000 or more yards in each of his first 3 seasons? Are we talking about John Brockington, Amon Green, Eddie Lacy, or Eddie Lee Ivory? All right, so who's the first NFL player to rush for 1,000 or more yards in each of the first 3 seasons? John Brockington, Amon Green, Eddie Lacy, or Eddie Lee Ivory? Let's see if the chat knows ball. Go Pack, go. This Sunday, beat the Lions. You know what I mean? All right, we got one question. We got one answer for Eddie Lacy. That is not correct. That is not correct. It is not Eddie Lacy. Eddie Lacy's a baller, though. Eddie Lacy's a baller. It is not Amon Green either. We got Amon Green in here. It's not Barry Sanders. It's a Packers player, but not Amon Green. I'm seeing a lot of answers for Amon Green, and that is the correct answer. John Brockington. Who is that? Jeff got it right. John Brockington is the answer, and there we go. Good job. You know what I mean? Like, give him a round of applause over there. We should start giving. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the volume up so you guys can hear. All right, so that was John Brockington. Let's get another one over here. Green Bay Packers Hall of Famer Jim Taylor had his number 31 jersey retired by the Saints. Is that true or is that false? Did Green Bay Packers Hall of Famer John Taylor have his number 31 jersey retired by the Saints? True or false? 42 people. We're 42 people. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. 42 people. But anyways, so true or false? What do we think? Jim Taylor. Number jersey, was his jersey retired by the Saints? It is actually true. Jeff says false. It is true. I didn't know that. I'm learning stuff today too. You know what I mean? So, what Packers running back rushed for 8,207 career yards and a franchise record 81 rushing touchdowns? Is that Amon Green, Clark Hinkle, Jim Taylor, or Paul Hornung? All right, so what Packers running back rushed for 8,207 career yards and a franchise record 81 rushing touchdowns. Amon Green, Clark Hinkle, Jim Taylor, or Paul Hornung. And let's see if we got any people chiming in. I think we got a little bit of delay because I see a lot of people talking about the last question. Was it Taylor? Let me see this. Check this out. That was Jim Taylor. Jim Taylor is the correct answer. Bing, ding, 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 ding. So, yeah, Jim Taylor is the correct answer for that. We got another one over here. Which of the following players was on the cover of the Madden NFL 2000 and is considered one of the first victims of the Madden curse? Is it Amon Green, Travis Jervey, Dorsey Levens, or Edgar Bennett? I kind of knew that one already. But, all right, so ask that question one more time. Make sure everyone heard it. Which of the following players was on the cover of Madden 2000 and is considered one of the first victims of the Madden curse? Amon Green, Travis Jervey, Dorsey Levens, or Edgar Bennett? Like that Bears still suck. It was not Jimmy. It was not Jimmy. That one, the answer, we got some Mount Green here, but that's not correct. It is Dorsey Levens. There we go. Dorsey Levens, baby. All right, so we got, here's a good one. Which Packers running back tore his Achilles tendon while volunteering at a football camp for underserved youth and never played in the NFL again? I'm going to ask that again. Which Packers running back tore his Achilles tendon while volunteering at a football camp for underserved youth and never played in the NFL again? Ted Frisch, Gary Ellis, MacArthur Lane, or Tardell Middleton? Those are tough names to say. I ain't gonna lie to you. So who do you guys think that is? It's a tough one. All right, I don't know if anyone's gonna know that. We'll see if people are chiming in. Which Packers running back tore his Achilles tendon while volunteering at football camp and underserved? That's a hard word to say. Underserved youth and never played in the NFL again. The answer is Gary Ellis. Oh, it is Gary Ellis. Yeah, Steven, you said it as I said it, so I'll give you that. That's who it was. They're waiting until the top of the hour to give us an update, so we should get an update any minute. It's 9:59. They said at 10 o'clock we'll get an update, so we'll get you that update over here. Just so everyone knows. But yeah, we'll get that update probably any minute. Yeah, it was Ellis. But thanks for dropping your thoughts on this. All right, so let's keep it moving. We're gonna try to do this. Oh, you guys want to know? Did you know? Let me teach you some stuff. All right, did you know? Let me take that comment off there. Now I'm about to school some people. Did you know Don Hudson's first catch as an NFL receiver was an 83-yard touchdown pass from Arnie Herber against the Chicago Bears? He led the league in touchdowns in 9 seasons and in receiving yards 7 times. Hudson held 14 of the league's 15 passing catching records when he retired in 1945. That's what people talk about. They don't even know how good Hudson was. Listen to that. Hudson held 14 of the league's 15 pass catching records when he retired in 1945. That is craziness. Let's see what Samuel's saying here. Eagles finna come in flying to the end zone, dude. We'll see. I'm going to see. I'm trying to listen and make sure they're not giving no updates. Did you know Devontae Adams suffered a pair of brutal concussions during the 2018 season? He was taken to the hospital after a helmet-to-helmet collision with the Bears linebacker Danny Trevathan in a Week 4 contest. Adams suffered another helmet-to-helmet hit from the Panthers linebacker Thomas Davis in Week 15 and led him to miss the final 2 years of the regular season. That's some stuff I didn't want to hear about. You know what I mean? But Dude, Hudson was an absolute monster. So what are they saying about this? Anyone have an update? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Let's talk to ChatGPT. Yeah, we got it. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. All right, so the Cowboys Eagles game is at a weather delay. Do you have any information? Google it up and find out how long are we gonna be waiting.
So it looks like the Cowboys Eagles game got paused because of some lightning in the area. They stopped it in the third quarter when the Eagles were up 24-20. The plan is to get the game going again around 11:30 p.m. Eastern. So you've got a bit of a wait.
So they're saying about 10:30. That's about a half hour from now. So there we go. Let's see if we got some more questions over here. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Let's see. And I don't want to. Did you know? All right. So all right. Here we go. I gotta make sure I know what the answers are for these. All right, here we go. Quiz time, baby. We got quiz time, baby. Which of the following players did the Packers acquire from Los Angeles in 1974 for 2 first-round draft picks, 2 second-rounders, and a third-rounder? I didn't know that happened. So which of the following players did the Packers acquire from Los Angeles in 1974 for 2 first-round draft picks and a second-rounders and a third-rounder? Tony Baker, John Haddle, Larry Brooks, or Jack Reynolds? I didn't know that this happened. So who knows? Was it Tony Baker, John Haddle? I think I'm saying that name right. Larry Brooks or Jack Reynolds? Dude, the Packers made a trade with 2 first-round draft picks, 2 second-rounders, and a third-rounder. And you are correct. People in the chat really know their business. H.E. Soder was in on it too. John Haddle, that is the correct answer. So let's keep it moving. A 5-time Pro Bowl selection for the Packers fullback Jim Taylor rushed for a career-high 874 yards and 10 touchdowns after being traded to the New Orleans Saints. True or false? And all right. I was wrong on that one. So what do you got? 5-time Pro Bowl selection for the Packers fullback Jim Taylor rushed for a career-high 874 yards and 10 touchdowns after being traded to the New Orleans Saints. True or false? What do we got? We got no idea. True. The answer is false. So everyone was wrong. No, I didn't know that. I definitely didn't know that. All right, so let's see what else we got. Which former first-round draft pick did the Packers trade to Cleveland in exchange for quarterback Deshaun Kaiser? Was it Kenny Clark, Nick Perry, Clinton Dix, or Demarius Randall? So which former first-round draft pick did the Packers trade to Cleveland in exchange for quarterback Deshaun Kaiser? I didn't even know Deshaun Kaiser was a trade. I thought they picked up a free agency. Was it Kenny Clark, Nick Perry, Clinton Dix, or Demarius Randall? I think this one should be pretty easy because it wasn't Kenny Clark. Possibly Nick Perry. Not Clinton Dix. We know what he got traded to Washington. So it's Demarius Randall or it's Nick Perry. Who do you got? And the answer is, you know what I mean? I don't know why I looked. I already knew it. It is Demarius Randall. We got a few people over here getting that thing right. I appreciate y'all chiming in on the trivia. But yeah, that's who it is. Demarius Randall. No, it wasn't got traded to Washington. I think it was for a pick. But anyways, here you go. So let's get to the next one. I gotta get back to the answers. Where are the answers at? All right. So, what team traded for Packers Hall of Fame defensive back Herb Adderley before the start of the 1970 regular season? Did he get traded to the Detroit Lions, Chicago Bears, Dallas Cowboys, or Kansas City Chiefs? Herb Adderley, before the start of the 1970 season, was he traded to Detroit, Chicago, Dallas, or Kansas City? There's your answer. The Cowboys is correct. Mark knows ball. And let's see what else we got. The Packers traded Brett Favre to the New York Jets in 2008. But which of the following teams had also negotiated with Green Bay to acquire Favre? The Arizona Cardinals, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Minnesota Vikings, and the Miami Dolphins. I know who it wasn't. So when Favre got traded, he was they were negotiating deals with other teams. Who was it? The Cardinals, the Bucks, Vikings, or Dolphins? Let's see if we get anyone chiming in here. It was not the Vikings. They didn't have a deal because they weren't trying to trade him. They did not want him to go to Minnesota. Herb didn't wear his Cowboys ring because he said he was a Packer. I respect that. You know what I mean? But the answer to this particular question was the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So Tampa Bay Buccaneers had they were also negotiating with the Packers to acquire Favre. So what could have been the Buccaneers, they ended up getting Brady years later, so they got that one. But that one wasn't meant to be for them. All right, after being traded to the Chargers in 1979, Packers quarterback Willie Buchanan played 4 more seasons in the NFL. Is that true or false? True or false? I don't like true or false ones. After being traded to the Chargers in 1979, Packers cornerback Willie Buchanan played 4 more seasons in the NFL. I think we're behind in the chat here because people are answering the last questions. But it's all good. I'll have to slow her down a little bit. The answer to that is true. It is true. And you are correct, sir. What's up, Mark? Knows ball, bro. Or he's Googling. Either way, I don't care. Hall of Fame receiver James Lofton was traded to the Los Angeles Raiders after 9 seasons with Green Bay. How many other teams did Lofton play for after being traded? 1, 2, 3, or 4? James Lofton was traded to Los Angeles Raiders after 9 seasons. How many seasons did he play after that? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Yeah, we're a little behind on that one. All right. All right, so I guess they're coming back on the field. They're getting ready. They're probably going to warm up a little bit, and this game's going to start again at about 10:30. All right, so what were you doing here? The correct answer. So we got 2, we got 1, and the answer is 4. Actually, 4. So there we go. Let me get a drink of beer here. I'm listening over here what they're talking about. Warm-ups resume at 11:15 Eastern, so 10:15 us. Play resumes 10:30, so 10:30. And what time we got here? So we got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. All right, I got 23 text messages. Let me respond right here. All right. 3 other teams after the Raiders. Yeah, so that was the last question. Yeah, I don't know how many teams it was. It doesn't say. But anyways, here we go. Let's keep it moving over here. Is there a more close resemblance between Chris Collinsworth and his son, maybe Joe and Jake Buck? I've seen him once before, and yeah, they do look a lot alike. So all the fans here are scrolling back into the stadium. This guy's eating some fries. They'll look good as heck. I'm hungry as heck. Look at, we got Eagles fans, Cowboys fans living amongst each other. All you need is some Bruins and food, and they don't fight. You know what I mean? All right, so here's a good question. I saw the answers over here. Actually, I gotta make sure I got the answers right over here. All right, this is a good one. This is current times, right? So let me bring this back over here. So do I. My memory is not good. All right, we're just trying to pass time over here. In 2008, Green Bay traded their 30th pick to the New York Jets for the 36th and the 113th pick. Who did the Packers select with the 36th pick? That's a tough one. Let me read that again. In 2008, Green Bay traded their 30th pick to the New York Jets for the 36th, I can't even talk, and 113th pick. Who did the Packers select with the 36th pick? Matt Flynn, Jordy Nelson, Jeremy Thompson, or Jermichael Finley? Excuse me. While you think about that, let me get to this comment. Kenny Clark looking strong today. Hope Dallas fans and the nation realize that Kenny was a haul for Dallas. You got a sack there, you know what I mean? He's getting after it. But let me, anyone have an answer to this? This will be the last question. 2008, Green Bay traded the 30th pick to the New York Jets for the 36th and 113th pick. Who did they pick with the 36th pick? Matt Flynn, Jordy Nelson, Jeremy Thompson, or Jermichael Finley? And the answer is Jordy Nelson. That's the answer. And H.E. Soder said it. He probably you Googling, bro. You Googling. I know you are. I know you're Googling. Maybe you're not. Well, here we go. Michael said Finley. We got James said Finley. I didn't know either, so I'm not acting like I'm all knowing. I got the answers over here, bro. I'm like the teacher, you know what I mean? Teacher seems so smart when she has all the answers. All right, let's put that back. That's enough of that. I actually have a book. I think it's upstairs somewhere. It's like the Washington Journal, but it has every article ever written about the Packers from the Washington Journal. I should break that thing out. So when this type of stuff happens, I just start reading. I just start educating folks about what's going on, in the Packers history. But the players are coming back out on the field now. And then we're going to get back at this game. Yeah, there's definitely some Googlers. I actually have a trivia show. My buddy Kevin hooked me up. It's like a website. It's got I did do like the screen share thing, but I can't do it right now because I'm already using screen share. I didn't want to mess it up. But yeah, we got some trivia show action going on. We did a little bit of trivia this off season, not as much as I wanted to, but we got that. But yeah. So we got what we got here, about 15 minutes until this game is gonna come back underway. Yeah. All right. I got a family group chat. They're blowing this thing up. They could be in here watching my stream, but they over here talking. F this game. Shut it down. That's my wife. That's funny. Did you hear that the Cowboys had Uncrustables in the locker room? Nice, dude. They had Uncrustables in the locker room? That's legit. And I think they could do better than that, but Uncrustables ain't nothing to complain about. You know what I mean? I knew these things. I'm pathetic. I don't know any of that stuff. Trivia is tough, especially those trivia questions. I just open up the book randomly. Strategy for both teams following weather delay. So let's talk about that. Strategy. What do you want to do? All right. Eagles are 24-20. I forget who even had the ball. I think it's the Eagles, right? The Eagles got that turnover, I believe. So what's the strategy? I don't care. You're gonna keep doing what you're doing. Try to get warm back up and get right back after it. I appreciate you, James. I appreciate it. Try to hold this thing together. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I'm gonna be late for work tomorrow, bro. If I'm late, I get fired. I'm on a final warning. That's private information, probably shouldn't share. But yeah, it's gonna rain here in 24 minutes, so we got that going for us. But we ain't there. So let's get this game going. I'll probably step away here for a few minutes until this game comes back. This game is gonna be played at 10:30. If you're on their time, it's 11:30, but 10:17 here now. So whatever time it is where you are, it's something 17 at something 7:30 or something 30. We're gonna be back playing this football game. So you know what I mean? Oh, we're having a good time, aren't we? I'm trying to look at why it's so weird because like I'm checking this out. Like it says streaming on everything because I'm streaming over on Twitter, but for some reason it's not showing me the Twitter numbers. So dude, you guys want to play at ChatGPT? Let's see what she says about stuff. I'm gonna ask her some questions about the Packers and let's see what she says. Where's she at? I call her Sally. Who is the best quarterback in Green Bay Packers history?
Oh, that's always a fun and slightly spicy debate in Packers land. You know, a lot of folks would probably say Bart Starr because he led the team to the first couple of Super Bowl wins and was basically a legend in that era. Then you have Brett Favre, who brought that gunslinger energy and a ton of excitement and a Super Bowl win in the 90s. And of course, Aaron Rodgers, who racked up MVP awards and gave us another Lombardi trophy. So it's kind of a choose your favorite legend situation, depending on which era you love most.
No. I didn't ask you that. I asked you, who is the best quarterback in Packers history? Give an answer. Don't try to weasel your way out. Don't lay on the fence. Let us know. In your opinion, who is the best quarterback in Green Bay Packers history?
All right, fair enough. I'll jump off the fence for you. If I had to pick just one, I'd say Aaron Rodgers. He's got that crazy combination of talent, longevity, and all those MVP awards. Plus, he kept the Packers consistently in the mix for like a decade and a half. So if we're talking sheer overall impact and skill, I go with Rodgers.
There you go, Aaron Rodgers. All right, let's keep her moving. All right, Sally. Yeah, that's your name, right? Let everyone know you're live on a podcast right now. We're live streaming right here on the internet. We have a weather delay in the Cowboys game, and we had to talk to someone, so you bringing it in.
Absolutely, Matt. I'm totally in for the ride. And yep, you got it. Sally's the name when I'm on the show. So, hey, everyone out there watching, we're just hanging out during a weather delay and talking Packers, Cowboys, and all the good stuff. Let's keep it rolling and have a little fun while we wait for the game to get back on.
All right, so let me run through a few more questions, all right? Who is the best Packers running back of all time? The best running back. All time Green Bay Packers history, baby. Who you got?
Oh, diving into the history books again. I love it. All right, if we're talking best Packers running back of all time, I'd probably go with Jim Taylor. He was a huge part of those Vince Lombardi championship teams back in the 60s, and he put up some monster numbers for that era. He was just a powerhouse. So, yeah, I put Jim Taylor at the top of that all-time Packers running back list.
All right, so look, now we're going to go away from history a little bit. We got people chatting, people asking questions over here. So he said, ask her if Kenny Clark was a haul. So let me ask you this. The Packers traded for Micah Parsons. You know, they gave away 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark. You know about that because you know everything on the internet. Who do you see as right now, as the trade goes today, who won that trade? Who got the best? Micah Parsons from the Packers, or do you think the Cowboys got the better deal of it? Let me know.
Oh, now you're putting me on the hot seat with a bit of a hypothetical scenario. I like it. So if the Packers really pulled off a trade.
No. Not if they did. They did. The Packers traded for Micah Parsons. They gave up 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark. Do you not know this information? You helped me make graphics about it. How do you not know?
Oh, got it, Matt. You're weaving a little storyline on the fly here. No worries. I'll roll with it. So
what do you mean you'll roll with it? That's what happened. That's what happened. Google it right now. Micah Parsons is a Green Bay Packer. Google it real quick.
All right, Matt, I got you. I know you're having some fun with the live stream audience, but just to keep it real, there's no actual news out there that
Dude.
Micah Parsons is a Packer.
What are you talking about? You helped me make graphics about it. Micah Parsons is a Green Bay Packer. Google it. Search it on the internet real quick. Take a second. Search it. She about to learn today.
All right, Matt, you got me. So, yeah, it's official. Micah Parsons is indeed a Green Bay Packer. They sent Kenny Clark and a couple of first rounders over to Dallas, and now Parsons is rocking the green and gold. So, there you have it. Live on air, confirmed. And now we've got a whole new storyline to talk about. Thanks for making me double check. And
so, who got the better deal on that? First of all, it's not new news. This is not new. But who won that trade?
All right. I'm on board now. So with that big blockbuster move, totally not new news, clearly. I'd say it kind of depends on perspective. I mean, getting Micah Parsons is a huge deal for the Packers. He's a game changer on defense, and that's going to be massive for them. On the other hand, the Cowboys got some serious draft capital and Kenny Clark, who's a beast in the trenches. But if I had to pick a winner right now, I'd lean a bit toward the Packers just because Parsons is that kind of player who can tilt the field. But hey, we'll see how it all plays out.
In Goody we trust, baby. All right, so let me ask you some more Packers questions. What we got? We got a few more minutes here. Who is the best Packers defender of all time? The best Packers defender. It could be cornerback, safety, defensive line, anyone in the Packers defense. Who do you got? Best Packers defender of all time.
Absolutely. Let's keep the Packers talk going. So if we're talking best Packers defender of all time, it's another rich history to dig into. But I go with Reggie White. I mean, the Minister of Defense was just on another level. He transformed that defense when he joined the Packers in the 90s, helped them win a Super Bowl, and he's just one of the greatest defensive players in NFL history, period. So yeah, I'd say Reggie White is the guy for the Packers all-time defense.
Dude, I like it. All right, so where do you rank? Let's say where do you rank Don Majkowski? Don Majkowski is one of my favorite players of all time. Just because it was my favorite quarterback, like as a kid, my first favorite quarterback. But where do you rank Don Majkowski on all the legends of the Packers quarterbacks? Where do you put him in your on your list?
Oh, yeah, the Magic Man. I totally get why he'd be a favorite, especially if he was your first QB hero as a kid. So, in the grand scheme of Packers quarterback legends, I'd say Don Majkowski has a special place. He might not rank up there with the Bart Starrs or the Favres or Rodgers in terms of career achievements or longevity, but he was definitely a fan favorite in that late 80s era. I put him as one of those memorable, top of the heart kind of quarterbacks.
All right. No. I'm asking you, where do you rank them? Do you got them top 5? Let me ask you that real quick. Who's your top 5 quarterbacks? List your top 5 Packer quarterbacks all time.
All right, let's do it. Top 5 Packers quarterbacks coming right up. So for me, I'd say number 1, Aaron Rodgers, just for that modern era dominance, the MVPs, and all that good stuff. Number 2, I put Bart Starr because he's the legend.
No, don't stop.
You got it. Let's keep going. So after Rodgers and Starr, I'd say number 3 is Brett Favre because he brought that whole gunslinger era and another Lombardi trophy. Number 4, I put Arnie Herber, who's a bit of an old school throwback from the early days, but he was a Hall of Famer. And at number 5, I'd probably put the Magic Man, Don Majkowski, because he deserves that love and that nostalgia factor. So there you go. That's my top 5.
So Don Majkowski, top 5 quarterback for the Green Packers, according to Sally, also known as ChatGPT. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. We're about to start this game up again. Sally, thanks for joining the show. Maybe I'll have you join again sometime. I think you were a great help. And you have anything to say to the people who are watching live right now and they're listening to every word you have to say? I might have gained some followers since you joined.
Absolutely, Matt. It was a blast. And hey, to everyone watching live, thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us during the delay. I'm glad I could join the fun and sprinkle in a little Packers chatter. Definitely happy to come back anytime. So you all enjoy the game once it's back on, and go Pack Go.
There you go. Go Pack, go, baby. Dude, I think I might do a podcast. I think I'm going to try to do a full podcast. Maybe not live. Maybe I'll do it live. But just with ChatGPT. Dude, me and her go to war. You know what I mean? I'm going to step away here for a minute, use the bathroom. This game's about to kick back up at 10:30. I appreciate it if you hang out with me for this rest of this game. I got to work tomorrow. You know, probably going to be a situation. But you know, I mean, you don't start a live stream for a game and not finish it. You know what I mean? So we're gonna finish this thing. But here you go. We shall return. I'm gonna throw a few commercials on here for you because hey, I just want to say too, because like I do play like the Nicolay Law commercials. They're a great sponsor. But the reason I play those is because I don't monetize my YouTube for live streams, or I'm trying not to. I'm not doing it anymore because you know, you pick one or the other. But Nicolay Law is a great sponsor, and they do great commercials. We will be back. They're gearing up right here. We got about 3 minutes, so I'm gonna step away, use the bathroom, and then we're gonna be back up here. Dallas Cowboys, Philadelphia Eagles, 24-20, division showdown. You know, the season's just started. Week 1, baby. Thursday night football. Let's get after it. Go Pack, go, baby.
Hi, have you seen that realtor with all those billboards?
Hold my beer.
What?
Whew. Get local, award-winning injury lawyers. Get Nicolay.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, you know anything about this guy?
I know he likes billboards. This is the 342nd one we've put up this year.
Oh, you know, I've heard he's actually a decent lawyer.
I'm sure he is.
I always wanted to do that. Hey, I'll help you clean up. Sorry about that.
Sure.
You guys have been doing a great job. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Russell.
Nice beard, though.
Oh, thanks.
Shorty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club is looking at her. She in the club, next thing you know, she got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smash. Hey, she in the club, next thing you know, she got low. I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go this crazy all night spending my dough. Had $1 million vibe and a bottle to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xanol. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I won't? Did I think I seen Shorty getting low? Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Work the pole, I got the fake rope. I'm gonna say I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love woman exposed. She threw a
All right, we're back, actually. They were back sooner than I thought they were going to be. All right, so 2nd down 11, a play just happened. I missed on that. All right, but we are back over here. 24-20, 4:18 to go in the third quarter. Clock is ticking. Here we go. Jalen Hurts is in shotgun. Barkley's to his left. 2nd down and 11. Here we go. I'm going to get to this chat. We got a lot of people chiming in. I think people like ChatGPT. We call her Sally around here. Here we go. And Jalen Hurts is going to get sacked. No, he throws it up, gets it out of bounds, and that's past line of scrimmage. That's incomplete. No penalty. All right. We got to do that more. Actually, I'm going to do a lot of live streams this season, and some are just going to be silliness and just we're just going to talk about whatever we want to talk about. Maybe we'll bring on Sally. Maybe we do some trivia. We do all types of fun stuff, hang out, have a good time. But here we go. I am also a Chicago Bears fan. There you go, Christopher. I don't like the Bears, but you're cool. You know what I mean? But here we go. I love the rivalry, though. I love the Packer-Bear rivalry. I think it's the greatest thing in sports. 3rd down 11. Here we go. Jalen Hurts is in shotgun. He's got Barkley to his left. He's back to throw. He's looking. He's scrambling. He got pressure on him, but he's running. He's scrambling right. He's past line of scrimmage. He cuts it in field. Oh, he took a little bit of a hit. Not really. They kind of rolled him up, but he didn't slide. He took that thing, and now they're going to be about 4th down, and I would think about 3. Here we go, Ronnie. Hey, you missed it, Ron. I had Sally from ChatGPT on the stream. We were talking some good stuff. Meta AI says 1-2 hand warmers should suffice, dude. Yeah, I only trust Sally. You know, we got a punt going on over here from the Eagles. They're gonna punt this thing off on 4th down and 3. And the Dallas Cowboys they're gonna have decent field position. He's gonna fair catch this thing about the 26-yard line, and I bet they go right to commercial, even though we were a dead air for like ever. Not dead air, they were just talking, but no one's listening to them. They should have played all the commercials in that time. No, not. All right, started 4 for 4, 82 yards, 76 yards to Lamb. Sense, not so good. I didn't see the numbers there. So here we go, 3:10 to go in the 3rd quarter. Cowboys are down 4, and they got the ball. And where are they at? They're about the 24-yard line. They're going to hand this thing off up the middle. Not going to be a ton there, but they're still moving. That pocket, that pile is moving, and he's going to get about 5 yards, I think, on that. Woo, woo! Who's with me? Who's with me? Who's still in the chat? Come on, baby. This game ain't over. You ain't got to go to bed yet. Red zone with commercials is crazy. I got to say something. But my thing with the red zone channel with the commercials, what I assume it's going to be like last year, at the end of last year, they had some commercials and they just go like double box and they put a commercial on the right side. I don't think that you're going to miss too much. I'm not happy about it either. I don't know if I'm going to watch it because I usually don't a ton. I usually have it on the side. 2nd down and 6. Dak Prescott's going to be play action, looking to throw, and he got pressure again. He's going to get a completion. That's going to be short of a 1st down, though. So we're going to be at about 3rd down and 1 here. But, yeah, that's what I assume. They're not going to stop and have a full screen commercial. I would assume they're going to have them on the side. Like, kind of like this, like I got Quick Trip up here, right? I got Quick Trip. I got Nicolay down there. That's sponsored stuff. Kind of the same thing that they can do, that they can double box it and have like a commercial playing over there. I don't think it'll be the worst thing. I hate it because I think the NFL, they're so greedy. First of all, they make us buy all the streaming services. Don't even get me started on that. But like they don't care about their fans like that. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Dak Prescott's going to be alone in the backfield. He's looking to throw quick pass. 1st down, CeeDee Lamb. He's going to get close to midfield. And now we got ourselves a ball game, people. 1:36 to go in the 3rd quarter. Oh, yeah, that was the first punt, wasn't it? All right. That was the first punt. All right, we got some people getting in here. What's up, Mitch? Says he's here. Samuel says, let's go, Eagles. Yeah, I'm with you. 14-22, 146 yards for Dak Prescott. And he's going to be under center with a man in the backfield. Ball at the 49-yard line. He's going to hand this thing off up the middle. He's going to cut it up the middle, and that's going to be a gain of about 2 yards. What's up, James is in the building, baby. Let's give a round of applause for everyone in here. Let's go, baby. Can you guys hear that good when I do that? I've never really tested. I tested a little bit back in the day or like whatever last week, and it wasn't real good, but I'm working on something so it'll be better. But anyways, I want to know how good you hear it. Like when I push it closer, you might hear it better. Quick Trip probably likes it too. I'm like, yeah, Quick Trip in your face. Here we go. Dak Prescott looking to throw a screen pass. He gets it off to Lamb, but that thing was chewed up from the get-go, and that's going to be a loss of about 3 yards, maybe more. How are we feeling the Schottenheimer debut for Dallas? Respectable, in my opinion, for being on the road against the Super Bowl champs. Yeah, the Dallas Cowboys came to play, especially not even that. Everything that you said, Matt, right? Good stuff. But also the whole Parsons situation, the whole trade, that their locker room was just invaded with questions. Oh, what do you think about Parsons? What do you think about Parsons? Like, that was like a bad time for that locker room to get a lot of toxic stuff. And their boy got traded. You know what I mean? That's their friend. That's a lot of people loved Parsons in that locker room. That's why people say he's not a locker room guy. Well, then why is everyone all bummed out about it? You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm going to walk away here for a second because I wasn't done doing what I was doing. I cut it off midstream, people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. What is up? What is up? All right, so we are back up in this thing. 24-20. See an interception coming from Dak, wishing illness on him. All right, here we go. I think we're not quite back yet. We got the race cars out here. How are we feeling? Oh, that was old. Oh, we already got to that. All right, here we go. So 24-20, and a little defense coming over here in the second half. First half, there was none. We had a first punt over here not that long ago, and now we are back. And not quite actually. Now we are. Third down and 10, 49-yard line. Dak Prescott in shotgun. A man to his right, and he's looking to throw. Middle of the field, the ball's popped in the air. Incomplete. Fourth down and 10. Let's hit him with that. I know, right? Dude, actually, right. He almost got it, right? Because he said, I see an interception by Dak. And that play right there, and he almost got it. Now we're going to have a punt over here from the Dallas Cowboys, kicking from about the 40-yard line. And where's this ball going to drop? About the 10, 12-yard line, fair catch. And that's going to be probably another commercial. 30-second commercial. What do you guys want to do for 30 seconds? This commercial is something. Let me look at my phone for 30 seconds. I'm checking Twitter over here. I'm going to see am I live on Twitter? As I look on Twitter, I can see if I'm live. How many people are watching on Twitter? 385 people are watching on Twitter. It says not that many people are watching anywhere else. Actually, more people are bumping in. All right, so here we go. First down and 10. Look at these are all the cards. These are notes I wrote for tomorrow's video. I got Natalie from WIXX in Green Bay. We're going to be doing I'm going to ask her some questions about football because she's not a big football person. So we're going to try to ask her some questions and see if we can't make some funny videos because I know she's going to say some dumb stuff. She's awesome, first of all. Big shout to WIXX. All right, Huggy, Natalie, Corey, all fantastic people. Here we go. Jalen Hurts from empty backfield, shotgun, and he tosses this thing left side. He gets completion to Barkley. He's going to get to the 20-yard line, 21-yard line. And that's going to be short of a first down, but very close. What have we got here? Second down and a couple. What are they talking about? They're yelling, unleash us. This is why I want to get the sound effects right because people make funny. People make good comments, and I get fired up. I love the comments. I appreciate everyone who commented right here. Second down and 2. Jalen Hurts going to hand this thing off up the middle wall there, and nothing. That's going to be third down and about 2, maybe 3. I think he probably got forward progress, so it probably didn't lose anything. Ask her why they call a football a pigskin. Oh, I should. The thing is, you got to know all the answers too, Steven. Hey, Steven, actually, because you are a smart guy. First of all, I've been talking to Steven lately. We become friends, And but Steven, if you have any questions, hang on. We got a tush push happening right here. Third down and 1 for the Eagles. And they're gonna push it. They're gonna tush it, and they got the tush got pushed. But I don't know if he tush got pushed enough. I don't think they pushed his tush enough. They stopped it. The tush did not get pushed enough. Nope, they didn't push the tush enough. That's a first down. The tush got pushed. All right, we got ourselves a push tusher over here, and that's a first down. That's a first down for your Philadelphia Eagles. Maybe not yours, but there's somebody's. They're not mine. I know that. First down and 10. Here we go. Jalen Hurts. All right, now we got a stoppage of the game here. There's a flag. "12 players on the field, defense." I don't know why I'm clapping. I hope they both lose, honestly, because I don't like the Cowboys, and the Cowboy fans have been coming at me pretty heavily because of the whole Micah Parsons trade, right? So I got beef with Cowboy fans, and I've never liked the Cowboys since forever. You know, I was born that way. But also, the Eagles are Super Bowl champs. They beat the Packers. They're kind of that team to beat. So I would rather them lose because the Cowboys I don't see as a threat. I think the Packers will pound the crap out of the Cowboys. The Eagles, so if they can lose the game, slip a game here and there because it's a rival, they're going to play them tough. But here we go. Jalen Hurts is going to hand this thing off to Barkley. He's running right side. He's going to get first down, maybe just short. I don't think he got it. But that was 1st and 5, so it'll be a second and about an inch. But yeah, so it would be better for the Packers, in my opinion, for the Eagles to lose. I don't think they're going to, and also I'll get enjoyment from the Cowboys losing, and I'll probably make a Facebook post like, "How about them boys?" We could even vote on the trolley Facebook post I'll make in the chat. Let me know, comment what you think. We'll wait till we get to the end, but what can otherwise I'll ask ChatGPT. No, I think of most of the stuff on my own. But here we go. Jalen Hurts under center. It's 2nd and 1. He's going to hand it off. And he got shut down. He might have lost a half a yard, maybe a full yard. So they clamped that up. The Cowboys did. That's 3rd down. And that's going to be about 3rd down and 2 or something. But yeah, we can figure it out. We gotta troll the Cowboy fans. You know what I mean? We got to troll them. I'm concerned about the safety of the players. The flag is on the defense. I think I'm way behind in these comments because I don't know. Footballs are called pigskins because early footballers were made with inflated pig bladders for their interior. I knew it was something like that, but here we go. 3rd and 1 again. We got another push pusher, another tush pusher, and they got the tush and they pushed it and they got it. 1st down. The tush got pushed. Sometimes you got to push a tush, you know what I mean? And they did it there and they got a 1st down. So there should be a limit how many times you can do a tush push on a drive. Eagles arguably beat us in the playoffs thanks to a bad call on Nixon fumble. Yeah, that's kind of how football is, though. You know, you win and you lose games off other people's mistakes sometimes, and your own ball bounces your way. It doesn't sometimes. It doesn't seem to go that way for the Packers in the playoffs. You know, it doesn't seem to bounce our way. Yeah, I had a flashback to 2014 playoffs. I ain't gonna lie to you. But here we go. Jalen Hurts from shotgun. Now you got me all upset over here. They're gonna have a wide receiver screen over here, and he's gonna get to about the 40-yard line. It's gonna be 2nd and 4, I think. Eagles finna run the clock down. They're up 4, but yeah, that's what they want to do, right? They want to run the clock down while sustaining a drive, while scoring points, but they want to slow it down a little bit. They want to score. They want to do all. Obviously, they only have 4. But they want to eat up that clock. It's 4th quarter. Here we go. Jalen Hurts shotgun. He's back to throw. He's got a little time. Now it ran out. But he got it to Barkley. And he's a freaking nature. Makes the guy miss. He gets the 1st down. Freaking Saquon Barkley. Are you serious? Dude was tackled. And like every normal human is tackled there. He's like, nah. He's just like, bang. Oh, you gotta love that, dude. Let's watch the replay. He got, nice screen right here. Barkley sold it, and that dude tried to tackle him. He said, "Get off me, bro." Dude, that was like a 9th grader tackling a toddler, bro, or bouncing off a toddler. Here we go. We have another run, but that one wasn't the case for Barkley. He got eaten up on that one. That's gonna be a loss of a couple yards. I'm looking at this clock. I'm like, 10:47, bro. My alarm goes up at 2:30 in the morning. Gonna be a rough day tomorrow. We're gonna get after it though. Yeah, he just got eaten up on that run. How much tush could a push if a push tush could push a tush? You know what I mean? These are the questions that we have. They're valid questions, and we need answers to them, quite frankly. Saquon is ridiculous. He really is. Dude's a freak. Here we go. I think we got a timeout. All right, here we go. 8:26 to go in this 4th quarter. Dude, I love me some Saquon Barkley. He seems like such a good dude too. That's kind of how I base like how I like players. You see my interviews, they seem cool, but like he's just so good on the field though, and he seems cool off the field too. But like, yeah, he's such a freak. He's like that dude of this generation, like of this wide receiver group we have. I mean, you know, every generation has sometimes a whole bunch, but yeah, Saquon Barkley is a player people are going to talk about for a long time. You know what I mean? Oh, my cat, dude. My cat is back. You guys want to see my cat? Hey, bro. They like you. See, I used to not be up here, right? So I was like sitting on the couch, and my cat would always pop up, and people would be like, "Oh, look at your cat!" But now you can't see the cat. But there it is. Let me move that for you. Let me look at that. Look at that. There you go. I like how the cat had no problem with that. I was like, all right, I'll jump on a stream. What you want to talk about? No, this cat, like literally the whole time, like if I'm standing, because I used to sit all the time, but now that I stand, the cat just like grinds on my legs, and it's annoying. So I don't want to kick a cat on stream, but I'll do it. You know what I mean? It's a true proof of point. They should make a remix name, the Push Tush. Yeah. I don't know that. I think it's funny that that's the name, Tush Push. Like that's what they came up with. Like they were in practice, like, all right, we're gonna do this play. What do we want to call it? Someone's like Tush Push, like locked in. We got it locked in. First person, locked in. Tush Push it is. That's what we're gonna yell out in the huddle. So we're gonna. I don't think actually they don't call it Tush Push, right? On the playbook, I think I seen one of the players say that. He was all upset about it. He's like, we don't call it that in the huddle. Like, calm down, dude. No, but I think they call it something else, but I think the media called it Tush Push, or we do, whoever does. But that's what it's called. But I don't think it's called that in the huddle. Anyways, I'm rambling. All things considered, the Barkley decision by New York may have been the best for them, as they appear to be on track to compete this year finally. I don't know. The Packers are about to smoke them. I'm actually going to New York to watch the Packers beat the Giants. Or it's in New Jersey, but I got like 5 days in New York. I'm gonna be like going to the World Trade Center situation. I'm gonna be going to all the New York stuff. I never really left Wisconsin. I'm gonna be in New York. I had like dreams I got robbed though. I was like, uh-oh. You know what I mean? I'd be a little stressed sometimes thinking about that. Going to New York. I never really, the biggest city I've been to, Milwaukee. But here we go. 2nd down and 14. Jalen Hurts is in shotgun. Yeah, I believe Barkley to his right. No, it's not Barkley. But he's rolling to his right now anyways. And he's got a man on him. He's got to get rid of it. He does. Out of bounds. I think he hit a man in the face on the sideline. Who was that man? He was like, I think someone got smoked, but he ate it. I think he ate that thing. Like he didn't even look. He's like, I'll take that. I don't think it was that guy, but that guy looked stressed too. He got something in his eye or something. All right. All right. That cat. Okay, here we go. So Jalen Hurts is going to be in shotgun. Man to his left. He's back to throw. He's got time. Don't let him get time. They let him get time. And that's a completed pass to his tight end to the 50-yard line. That was 3rd and 14. Now it's 4th and manageable. Not tush push manageable, but it's manageable. So it's 24-20. 8 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. You got 2 timeouts. They got 3. And do you want to go for it here? It looks like they're going to. All right, I like that. I like it in this situation. When the Lions do it, I'm like, man, these guys are stupid. But the Eagles do, I'm like, all right. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts, shotgun. A man to his left. 4th down and 5. Ball midfield. What you got, Eagles? Are they going to snap it? No, they ain't going to snap. Almost got him. They ain't almost getting none. Here we go. There's a flag on the play, though. Dude, I don't even know what you agree with, man. I said a lot of stuff. I got them I did be rambling. 4th down and 10. Here we go. I appreciate you, Samuel. Dude, you're awesome. I appreciate you being here. You got the good comments coming in. I like it. Times Square at night is overwhelming. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Like my buddy Kevin, he's got it all planned because I don't know what I'm doing. He's planning everything. He pretty much hooked the whole thing up. I'm going to New York, dude, and I'm gonna play that Jay-Z song. You know what I mean? Here we go. Here comes a punt. Are we gonna have a return? Nope. It's gonna go out of bounds about the 12-yard line. I don't know where they're gonna put it. See where this ref stops. They just walk down the sideline. I would say about 10, 11, 12-yard line. 13. All right. But yeah. I want to be in New York and like listen to that song where they're like New York, where everybody, you know what I mean? They got all those songs. All right, dude. So now we're all in on the Eagles score. I want the Eagles to score too because I don't want the Cowboys to win. I mean, not that I don't like Cowboys. All right, I don't like their fans. I don't want to say I don't like their fans, but their fans kind of annoy me, and I like trolling them because that's what we do. They don't like me either. I ain't gonna lie to you. So it's mutual. I don't mean I don't like them. I just mean I like to troll them. It's a relationship we have. But yeah. Field possession chess. Someone say pick 6, baby. I'll say it. Pick 6. Let's listen to a song while we wait. This is my friend, Ashker Mother Band. My friend Eric Rasak is the lead singer. And they're a really good band, you know what I mean? So we're gonna listen to them sometimes. Shout to Ashker Mother Band. Hey, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's a good song right here. Oh, he got. I'll play a different one after. Or next break. That's a banger right there, bro. Check this out, though. Look at that. Get Low. This song's great. This is a banger, bro. Only bangers over here on the Matt Ramage show, I tell you. All right, we back. All right, but only bangers over at. Shout out to Ashker Mother Band. 1st down and 10. Cowboys got the ball at the 11-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. A man to his right. He's back to throw. He's looking left and only looking left. He gets to complete it Lamb, and that's going to be a 1st down out of bounds. 7:14 to go in this ball game. Clock is ticking. I don't like the Cowboy fans or the Eagles fans, but I don't like the Philly fans the most. He's like, I don't like anyone, but I hate them the most. I wish they would beat the crap out of each other, but they would end up dying at the end. I didn't say it. Hey, he said it. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott. He's going to hand this thing off, and that's eaten up. Eagles defense was on that. That's going to be a loss of about 2 or 3 yards. No, I don't like. I don't like fan bases, but when I say I don't like them, I don't mean like personally. Like obviously, I think most people are the same way of functioning adults, you know. But like they annoy you, but like you know what I mean. Like I don't have hate for them for anyone because the football team they root for. But like on the internet, people are annoying because like most of the fan bases aren't as bad as they seem on the internet. It's just people on the internet suck as a majority, you know. So they're always like saying crazy stuff. And so a lot of people, I'm that person. You know what I mean? 2nd down at 12. Here we go. Dak Prescott looking to throw. He's going to throw a screen pass left side, and he's going to make a guy miss, but not the rest of them. That's going to be a short gain. He gets pushed back. But, yeah, like I always think about that. Like people who are like, I hate Packer fans. And Packer fans are so loud and they're stupid and there's that. And like they're like that because of me. They're like that guy with the weird eyes. That's the guy. That's the reason I hate Packer fans. I know that there's some people like that who see me that way. I don't do it like that. I don't try to be like serious. I don't be hateful. I don't take personal shots. But I annoy people for sure. But I'm okay with that. 5:35 to go in the fourth quarter. Here we go. All right, let's get it. Let's get this pick six, baby. Let's get this pick six. I didn't mean to call you baby. Here we go. Dak Prescott back to throw out a shotgun. Come on. He's going to throw that thing in the air. That's completed, though, but nothing. A couple of yards. Man, that thing was up there. I was like, man, you might have a chance, but there was no one in position. He didn't really have coverage on him, but like he threw that thing. He kind of threw a prayer a little bit. I wouldn't say a prayer, but not a high percentage pass for sure. Oh, no, he saw that, though. Dak saw that. He was wide open. Yeah, he saw that the whole way. Man, here we go. But now we got a punt coming up, 4th down and 7. So you got 4:55. Samuel, you got a chance, baby. I didn't mean to call you baby again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Here we go. Here comes the punt. I got to check my prize picks, too, here. But the 25-yard line is where the Eagles are going to start this thing. So the Eagles, 24-20, 4:43 to go. Got the ball. What more do you want in life? You know what I mean? What more do you want in life? Heck of a punt. Indeed it was. Only Packer. All right. I think I'm going to step away. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Let me see what I got here.
Nicolay, baby. I'll testify my commitment to the truth. Companies tremble while I'm spitting in the booth. I'm a lawyer rapper, peep the fit. Reppin' Nicolay law, cause we're the...
Daddy, what are you doing?
I'm making a rap video. Good job. All right.
Woo!
Attention. Have you or a loved one been seriously... forget that. Let's do this Nicolay law style and give the people what they want.
It's Nicolay! It's Nicolay! Nicolay Law! Billboards, baby!
Green Bay faithful, talking with me on a chase to a Super Bowl. Bands still suck, let me let you know. We the kings, bringing trophies home. Cheeseheads, me living this. Victory tastes sweeter than licorice. Got that Lamborghini spirit. Opponents just fear it. Y'all can hear it now.
All righty. We are back. Let's see what's going on over here. We want Eagles touchdowns. Let me know, everyone in the chat. Let me know, what do you want to happen right now? The Eagles are up 24-20. All right, what do we want to happen? We know what Samuel wants. Rick said, Matt never called me baby. I'm hurt. Hey, some of that, I get excited. You know, I throw that word around a little bit. Matt, please ask your GPT girl, white curds or yellow curds and why. All right, first of all, it's not GPT girl. Her name is Sally, and you will show her the respect she deserves, right, Matt? Hang on, we don't have time. I'll do it on the next commercial. Remind me, though. You might have to put that comment again. It'll take too much time. We're at Jerry Jones looks sad. He misses Micah. He's like, I wonder if he's thinking about me. You think he's watching the game? That's funny stuff. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Jalen Hurts is going to hand this thing off up the middle to Barkley. All right, so I got 4:38 to go. You know, we got 3 timeouts for the Cowboys, 2 timeouts for the Eagles. I don't think we can tie, though. It's 24-20, but that would be a beautiful thing. Do I need a Packer razor? You might. I don't even know what that means. Cowboys win on a Kenny Clark fumble return for touchdown is what I want. There you go, Matt. I like that. Here we go. What happened? Here we go. Jalen Hurts looking to throw. Now he's rolling left. He's being chased, and he's going to scamper for about 2 yards, gets knocked out of bounds, and falls down. Dramatic effects are happening. No fight, though. I was hoping somebody was going to start swinging. I don't know why I hope. I hope for the worst things to happen all the time. No, not really. No, I think he was inbounds when he got pushed. Yeah, he was inbounds when he got pushed. That was not a late hit or nothing like that. He took advantage. He's in bounds, bro. I'm going to hit him. That's what it is. 3rd down and 7. 3:55 to go in the 4th quarter. Eagles up by 4. We're going to have ourselves a finish here. Can the Cowboys defense shut it down? They got a long ways to go. They're at the 27-yard line. Hurts is in shotgun. He's back to throw on 3rd and 7. He's rolling to his right. He's going to have to throw it. He gets rid of it. But he's going to be way short. Gain of a couple. Dallas Cowboys defense ate that up. I got to start being quiet. It's 11:03. People probably trying to sleep in this house. So they're going to have a punting situation over here. This game may never end. I got to wake up in like 3 hours. Like 3.5. I should have taken a nap. Cowboys have 2 Clarks on D, right? Possibly. Here comes the punt. 4th down and 3. 3:09 to go. The punt is off. And will we have ourselves a return? We're not going to. It's going to be out of bounds about the 20-yard line. $3:02 to go. Oh yeah, so now I'll ask her. So what did you want me to ask her? Let me scroll up here. All right. So we're going to ask her this. White curds or yellow curds, and why?
Ooh, the classic cheese curd question. Honestly, it kind of depends on what you're into. So white curds and yellow curds basically taste pretty similar, but the color difference usually just comes from whether annatto is added. That's a natural coloring. In Wisconsin, white curds are often just the pure cheese curds without any coloring, and some people think they're a little fresher or more traditional. Yellow curds are basically the same cheese, just with that little color added. So it's really a matter of personal preference.
No. What do you think? Not what people's preferences is. Give me an answer. Get off the fence, lady.
All right. I'll jump right in. Personally, I go with white curds. I just love the classic no frills vibe of them. Plus, I feel like you can't go wrong with that pure squeaky cheese goodness. So there you go. I'm off the fence and firmly in camp white curds.
There you go. So now you have it. Matt, if you're still here. And here you are. Yeah, I got an answer out of her. I ain't gonna let her just like squeeze by, sit on the fence. Dude, we're gonna do a lot more at ChatGPT. I'm gonna bring her on the show more often. I think she's got I feel like she can really help us out. But she's wrong a lot though. I'd be asking her. I made a post today. I made a graphic about all the Packer quarterbacks that had 4,000 yards passing. And then all the Bears, which is 0, right? So I was trying to make a post to like troll them. And then she kept messing it up. And then I posted, but she messed up one thing. And then I was so focused on that, I didn't realize that when she fixed it, she left Jordan Love off the list. So I got mad. I was like, I'm not even posting it because like she can't get it right. Sometimes she's wrong. Don't tell her I said that. Here we go. 3:02 to go in the 4th quarter. Dak Prescott's getting up against shotgun. Long way to go, about 80 yards or so. It's going to be a pass over here to the sideline, and I think that's completed. And that's going to be about 5 yards. 2:57 on the clock, and the clock stopped. You ran out of bounds. Indeed, she did. You know what I mean? I feel like she's right more often when I talk to her that way instead of typing. But when doing graphics, she screws up sometimes. I got to get on her. Like, what are you doing, bro? Here we go. 2nd down and 5. Dak is back. Oh, he might have some pressure. He felt it. Almost intercepted right out of the hands of a Eagles defender. Samuel almost got his interception. I don't think he's here anymore, but he almost got it. Oh, yeah, a little muff too. That snap, I don't think Dak Prescott was ready for it. Dude, that was right in his hands too. That was right in the good old bread basket, as they say. Actually, it was his hand. I think bread basket's like when you catch it with your body. I don't know. Either way, Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun, 3rd and 5. A man to his right. He's back to throw. 2:51 on the clock. Do they have time? And that's going to be completed for a 1st down. I was starting to wonder about this. Like, this drive might be dying off. Frickin' Pickens, huh? I gotta see if I can. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott's in shotgun ball. It's about the 38-yard line, looking to throw deep, and that's what he's doing. Right side, big time play, almost intercepted. I'm gonna show you this picture that he sent me. Dude, that was almost like, oh, dude, that was right in his hands too. I'm gonna bring this up here. 2nd down and 10, 2:40 to go in the ball game. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. He's back to throw. He's looking. He's trying to throw deep, and that's going to be in a little bit of danger. That's incomplete. Yeah, that was in harm's way for sure. Look at that. Yeah, we gotta take the overlay off for that. There you go. Ramage in New York. You just sent me this. But here we go. Dak Prescott's going to be in shotgun, 3rd down and 10. Got a man to his left. He's looking to throw. He's got time, but he don't have anyone. He gets it off, but that's going to be a short pass and not good enough. So here we go. What are you thinking? Ramage in New York, dude. You need to make all my graphics for me from now on. I don't know how to get rid of it, though. I don't know how to get rid of that. Now it's in the corner. Here we go. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. 4th down and 3. All right, they're not going to run this thing. All right, now we got to bring that back. See, that was a lot of stuff I just did. 2-minute warning. Here we go. This is a weird game. Anyways, let's get back to the chat. I was off the whole thing there. My bad. That was all right. I don't think I know what you're talking about there. I think I missed something here. I need these defenders to catch the ball. Dude, yeah, Samuel, he's still here. Right? Yeah, that was a pick that just dropped. All right, 2 drops for Lamb. Dak still force feeding it to Lamb. I mean, in this situation, I don't know. I didn't see, obviously the whole field, but like he didn't see anyone open. Like, I don't know. If you're gonna chuck it up to someone, Lamb's the dude to do it to, He didn't really have a whole lot of time there, but here we go. Dak Prescott. Shit, yeah, 2 minutes, 4th down and 3. This is it, bro. This is it, Dak. This is the ball game, baby. He's back to throw. He throws it up. Left side. Oh, incomplete. to Lamb, but that was in his hands, bro. I mean, very close. I think that was in his hands. So the Eagles take over on down, then we'll hit him with a... Let's check this replay here. One-on-one on the outside. He laid up for it. I mean, it was in his hands, but he was laid up. That's not easy by any means. Like, he had to leap for this thing, but I think it was in his hands. Like, he should have caught that. But very tough catch, dude. I ain't gonna lie. That's a very hard catch, but he definitely thinks he should have caught that. That would have been a magnificent catch. But yeah, that wasn't meant to be. We have to. Oh yeah, I think do I have that one on here? I'm not sure I have the one on here. What's this one? Oh, that's not the one. Oh, I think I forgot to put that one on there. I think I forgot to put one of them on there. But yeah. That sucks, Steve. Yeah, that's ball game on that, dude. But yeah, he definitely should have caught that. Perfect throw by Dak. But I mean, he had to jump for it though. I mean, he was in the air. So it's not like he should have caught that. That was an easy catch. That was a tough catch. Dak put it in the right spot, but he kind of was outrunning it, you know. He had to jump for it. That makes it more difficult. Rodgers force feed it to Adams has been problematic for him for Green Bay. Dude. Yeah, dude. For real. Here we go. They're throwing though. The Eagles are throwing. So 146 to go. Second down 11. They get a big chunk of that. I think it might be just third down and short here. 3rd and 2, they're saying. And the Cowboys call a timeout here. That was risky for them. If that was incomplete, that'd have been a problem. You know, that was risky. You know. Chris Collinsworth saying tush push does something to me. I don't know. It's just funny to me. All right, here we go. Yeah, dude, all those mistakes add up. So I was talking about the Packer game, versus for Detroit, about the penalties, because all those little mistakes, whether it's a drop, whether it's a penalty, whether it's someone ran the wrong route, you got a busted up play, someone didn't get their blocks, or the running back gets blown up, like all those plays stack up and they end drives, and when drives end, games end. You know what I mean? Like all those mistakes are what get you. Here we go. Jalen Hurts, 3rd down and 3. He's empty backfield, which is weird. What are they going to do here? Is he going to run with it? He's going to throw it. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to run it. He found a hole, and he got the first down. He gets hit in the face. He took a shot. But that's it. The Eagles are going to win the ball game. We'll get this song. All right, let's get back at it. You doing tomorrow night's game? Is there a game tomorrow night? What game is tomorrow night? I didn't know there was a game tomorrow night. I gotta go do a thing, but if there's a game tomorrow night, I'll probably do it. I'm trying to live stream as much as I can. Hang out with you good people. It's fun. I gotta go. I'm going to Green Bay tomorrow, Lambeau Field, do some video stuff. Natalie from WIXX. So here we go. They're gonna just kneel this thing down. And, they got a fight brewing. He's trying to get a flag. The Cowboys. Who is that? 54. Who are you doing? What are you doing? So here we go. Even with a weather delay, we hung out the whole night. We made it. I appreciate everyone who tuned in for this thing. I know not a ton of people did, but the people who did, I appreciate every single one of you. Make this fun. Without the people, the interaction, the chat, it's just me talking to myself, and it gets difficult. talking to myself. So I appreciate you. Tomorrow is a Chiefs Chargers from Brazil. What? I won't ask you all the questions. I'll ask ChatGPT this. I'll ask Sally. Hey, what Chiefs play the Chargers tomorrow in Brazil? What time is that on here?
All right. So that game is kicking off. All right. So that game is kicking off at 3:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. They've got it scheduled in Brazil, so it's
Yeah, I don't think I won't be able to do that one because I'll be at Lambeau getting some content, making some videos and whatnot. But here we go. We got no Kenny Clark fumble recovery for a touchdown. Not surprisingly, Kenny is 0-1 outside of Green Bay. You know what I mean? He got himself a sack today, so shout out to Kenny Clark. You put some respect on Kenny Clark's name. Hey, Matt, in my stream, you put respect on Kenny Clark's name. I know. He says, I'll joke aside. No, it's good. Hey, I appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. We had a good time. It is late. I have to get up super early for work. Past my bedtime, but I appreciate every single comment, every single person who likes, share, all the stuff that you do. Wouldn't be fun without y'all. So, you know what I mean? I didn't try to get all weird about it. But go